Cantata. So this is a game that I saw. Like, have you ever done that thing where you are scrolling and something looks really visually interesting, and you go click, and then the description comes up and it says, "This is not a thing that you would like," and you go, "Oh, okay," and then you click off of it, and then you go on that journey like 15 more times. Like, you're not scrolling, like, new pages and you're just, like, seeing it everywhere. You are just seeing the one ad, clicking it, forgetting, and then clicking it again later. And there is just something about it that is visually or thematically or just something compelling, and you can't get it out of your head. You can't escape from the thought, you know? That is what happened to me with this. I scroll Keymailer, you know, I try not to, like, make it a habitual, like, crazy, constant thing or anything like that, but I'm scrolling through it because I gotta find new games, I gotta find new stuff to bring to you guys, and, you know, I want to show off new releases and, like, cool new indies. And I just kept clicking Cantata. Like, it's something about the name, something about the art style, like, there's so much that's just going on right here. So this is going to be a turn-based strategy game, but it's also a grand strategy game. So if people remember fondly playing, like, the original Civ, I'm thinking that this might have that kind of vibe. I'm not entirely sure. I have not, like, looked into it. I haven't, like, checked to see what other people have done with this title. I haven't checked to see if any of my friends have done anything with this title. This is totally blind. We don't know what's going on. Everything's first impressions. And so we're just gonna get in there. I'm sure there's a tutorial, so if you love watching tutorials, yo, baby, tell your friends. We're here for it. But with that, let's just jump straight in there, shall we? All right. I'm gonna bring it up now. Behold. Like, this looks good as hell, right? This looks so rad. This looks incredible. Yeah, right? Like, I just kept clicking this game. Every time the little thumbnail would come up, every time I would see the name, I was just like, oh, that looks sick. Click. Oh, it's a turn-based grand strategy game? Whew, that's really outside of my wheel well. Oh, look at this cool art! Click! It just kept going on loop, so I needed to get a key. I had to get a key. We have to see what's inside of this game. It really looks like it's going to kick a lot of ass. Yeah, right? Right, Shrike? Like, wow! Hot dog! Okay, so Cantata is made by a multinational team of developers. It's got themes of war, conflict, oppression. We don't like the war in Ukraine. Let's see. This is the 1.0. This is out of their early access, so they did go through an early access phase that I was not present for. They do have a newsletter. And sure enough, there's the button. All right, everybody, let's do it. Okay, this scares me, because there's clearly room for additional tutorials. Chat, today we're going to learn. It's a good thing I brought my coffee. We're talking to Tut now. Hello, and welcome to the introductory tutorial for Cantata. Off to a good start. In this match, we'll go over the fundamentals of the game. Best setup to play. Let's get into it. So to start, Cantata is big. You will have to move around a map. Use the WASD keys to move. Oh. Oh, this is in fact big. Can I scroll? I can scroll! I can fight! VSync isn't on. I'm getting a little bit of screen tearing. Now use the scroll wheel to move. Oh. Way ahead of you, champion. Okay. Look at this color palette, too, on the screen. This is gorgeous. All right. Use everything you just learned to navigate around the vast expanse of Cantata setting, the abandoned colony planet Shoal. But how will we explore? Little dudes will have guys. You move a unit by clicking it and selecting it. And then clicking again. Move your guy forward. Oh, also adding objectives. Oh, you're adding a lot of things. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. Objective added. Move your guy. Click to focus this notification. Is that... Okay. Player 1, currently taking turn. Faction, the 111th reign of harmony and prosper. Oh. Player 2, having some problems. Oh. Oh, it must be something about trying to get the thing off the side. Hang on, let me check the settings here. Game, tooltip, mouse. What about graphics? 60 hertz. VSync enabled. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like we're going to get these to work. Whoop. If I'm going up, they work fine. What is this? Owner, faction, the unified spirit. Okay. All right. Complete scenario in 80 turns. So if I click him, oh, okay. It looks kind of cool. You can see his other facings. I recognize this kind of like art vibe from somewhere, but I don't. I'm trying to like figure out where I've seen these illustrations before. Like the little guy up in the corner. Like, what does he mean? Oh wait, the no backseating sign is up. You know what? I'm gonna pull that down for today. Not that this is like a now backseat available one. Cantata is like a large board game with players taking turns to move units, build, and attack on the map. End our turn. Clicking the arrow in the top right of the screen or by pressing the space bar. Okay. Welcome to the next turn. Okay. Are we getting game audio? Y'all getting this good music? Yes. Yes, we are. I can see the things moving. It's got Hyperlight Drifter. It does kind of have Hyperlight Drifter vibes. Okay, so click on your guy and then click on their guy. Oh, he's got like other stuff that he can do. Build blue banner. Okay. Storage shed. So this is like my construction unit. Transforms into encampment. Better defended, better range. Okay. Attack and attack. Damage 1. Damage 1. So he's got 2 different attacks, though. He's got, like, a ranged thing and also whatever that is. Interesting. Yeah, this game is cozy. Even the shadows are, like, a rich royal purple on these walls. So, like, when I'm doing painting and I'm doing shading, a lot of the time what I do is I go in and I will shift things towards the blue end of the spectrum, right? Like I will paint in values like that. I think this is like shifting hard into like a lilac into the spectrum, because you can see in the trees they go to like this pink color. From the walls, which are like this blue-gray, they go into like a really rich, saturated blue. Sides of the tents are straight up purple. Even this orange, like, I think is getting like blue tones put into it, like blue and purple, and like really just, man, this game's pretty. Just immediately. Okay, some units can only attack at range, like the Rain's Recon Rickshaw. Say goodbye to the constant. Oh, shit. Select it and move into a position where you can attack the enemy cherubim. Okay. You'll be able to tell that you're in an attackable positon. Typo. By the line going from the rickshaw to the enemy. Once in position, attack the cherubim. Oh, okay. So that's no. That's a yes. So this guy's got like a minimum 2-shot. Oh, so it's kind of advanced warsy. A little bit. We're going to go there. Blam. I just felt like putting a car on the road was the right thing to do. So he's... Okay. Okay, so he has like 1 health. Hang on. Come back. Oh, it's not going to let me. Like moving, most units can only attack 1 time per turn. However, many units have the ability to surge their move or attack ability, and sometimes both. This costs some of your action points. Where are those? He has a lot of uses, so it's important. Where is that? This? This? Is that what these are? No, these are turns. It says, yeah, complete scenario in 79 turns, and it's counting us down here. So what is this? What is anything? Whatever, I'm getting ahead. Note the AP cost in the attack tooltip. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the lightning bolt. Okay, figured it out. Figured it out. Costs a lot to attack again. Costs 5 attack points for this guy. Your AP is a precious resource, though. Surge can give you the upper hand, but AP can be spent more tactically. Our new rickshaw actually has an ability that uses AP to grant vision of a distant area, perfect for scouting. Click the ability ahead of where you see the pod. May need to end the turn. I am going to need to end the turn. Yeah, because it costs 2 and we have 0, so we'll end turn. Grant vision. Oh. Look, a guy. Let's get that guy we just found. Calling in conscripts. Could individually walk and surge all of our units to the far enemy, but that would be a waste of action points. While units can always move individually, many units have the ability to load and store other units. This includes the rickshaw. Oh! Okay. Rickshaw is a great way to move guys around the map. By loading them into the rickshaw, you can spend fewer actions moving conscripts to far locations, saving AP. Once selected, click a conscript in range of your load range. Okay. Hang on, what do we do? Select your rickshaw and then select an open storage slot in the storage panel on the right side of the UI. You'll see a load range appear. Click an in-game in-range conscript. So the... No, that's... Right? Is that... Oh! Oh, okay, slot weight limit. Alright. Okay. Oh. They took away my other guy. All right, that's fair. I guess. It's a tutorial. I'm not going to worry about it. Well, if this guy can attack, right? What if I move here? WASD. Okay, to unload, select your guy, select the guy in there, and then click somewhere else. Okay. All right. This is a lot of micro. Now. Ah, piss. Okay. And then if I was going to try to surge attack... Are you better? attack. Okay, I apparently cannot afford to surge attack, so we're going to have to end turn and see what they do. Oh, they don't do anything. All right. So this is not a game where you have the ability to, like, use your move action as an additional attack action. You move and attack. It's not attack twice or move and attack or move twice. It is straight up just 1-to-1. Okay, so this guy can surge attack, but the conscript can't. I was trying to make him do it, and he would not. So that's interesting, exciting. We gotta end turn again. So I noticed that only the guy who gets the kill gets these experience points, I think. Or no, are they for me? Hang on, who are they for? What are the experience points? Why am I getting them? Let's do something more interesting. Let's go somewhere more interesting. Uh-oh. You'll definitely be doing a lot of moving and attacking. You also need to have a strong economic base to build. This is the part I'm afraid of. This is the part of every one of these games that I really struggle with. Let's talk about how to do that. That's okay. Here's a real deal conscript. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Take a look at its storage panel on the right as well as ammo information under the attacks. Ammo information. Small arms. Player. Small arms. Attack. Range. Directional. Cooldown. Oh, is that what this is? Is that the ammunition that is required? Ammo type. Small arms. Okay, so we have to make ammo to supply units. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This unit requires a certain amount of ammo to attack. If there's not enough ammo in storage, the unit cannot attack. Okay. But its melee attack is free. That's why there's 2 attacks. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Deselect the unit. Right-click. Right-click is deselect. For many units in the game, they require ammo to attack. Like the conscript, most ammo-requiring units will also start with a small amount in their reserves. When you attack with a basic attack of those units, it will consume some number of ammo, usually 1. If the unit doesn't have access, it will not be able to attack. Okay. Yeah, this guy can't surge attack. Space is such a dangerous feeling button, actually. Yes, thank you, Tut. Okay, yeah, so we've got a little icon right here. It's a little box. It's green on green, so it's a bit hard to see, but they gave a little red triangle, though. How make ammo? Chapter 1, we play as Rain, and as Rain, headquarters is our base of ops. Headquarters' most notable feature is that it has the ability to produce 2 resources, alloys and small arms. Okay, small arms are what we use. End our turn, see what happens. Our icon went away, but how? When a building produces its resources at the start of a turn, it produces those resources to the region that it is in. Any unit in that region gets to share in the spoils and gets access to those resources. This means the small arms your HQ just made are now accessible by your conscript, meaning it now has enough ammo to attack. Okay. Let's investigate this a bit more. Click on any tile in the region and the HQ and conscript are in to bring up the region UI. Okay. Talk again after I've closed that UI. So I can just click here. Right here. Okay, so we've got alloys +1 and small arms +1. So, does everyone get 1, or does it make 1 for the whole region? How big do these numbers get? All right, and then I've got different stuff. Tower transport, an orbital lander full of conscripts. Missing supply costs. Pop costs. So this is population. Oh, here we go. Now I can mouse over it and it means something. Okay. Remaining turns. Okay. Experience points. And those are apparently for me. My commanding officer. Can I customize that portrait? Please? That would be fun. Yeah, regional logistics and production. This is definitely not a type of game that I have played before. Cause like I remember playing Civ 1 like ages and ages ago. Like I was in like middle school. And I remember I had to like, bring airplanes back to cities to like refuel or whatever. Right. And like so I was kind of prepared for some of that idea. Cause look. I know that there is, at least for me, a little lizard brain thing when somebody says turn-based grand strategy. I'm like, oh, is this going to be Pog or a Slog? It's going to be one of the two. And so far, this is pretty good, like, as far as this arena goes. Having this stuff automatically resupply based on, like, a region while I'm going to be managing, like, different tile-based movement and attacking things, that kind of has, like, an Into the Breach kind of vibe to it. Probably going to enjoy that. But let's close this UI. Okay, one ally, one small arms. Yes, showed us that we're producing one each turn. We've also seen that there were building options in the region menu. These are called infrastructure. Yes, okay, I saw that. Built infrastructure can do many things, but their primary purpose is to provide us with other units and resources. Yeah, our lone conscript will not stand a chance against a real army, so let's focus on getting a rickshaw. To build a rickshaw, we'll need to first build the building that produces it, the garage. However, we cannot get ye garage. Open the region UI and mouse over the garage and look at what its requirements are. Once we're done, close the UI. Okay, so we click some grass, touch grass, look at the garage, which is this one? Yeah. Missing supply costs. Ooh, oh. Hey, get back here. Alloys. Hey, fuck off. So it does like the thing. Fuel. We need fuel. Okay. So if you mouse over a tooltip, right? That little bar goes across the top, and when it's full, it'll stay, and you can like mouse around, and, like click on it and stuff. The problem is that if you're only one deep and you like mouse over something else, it will undo the sub pop-up because it's trying to not clutter the screen. But like that's actually a big problem. How much pressure this unit exerts on any region it's in. I'm sorry. What? Can we collapse the ground? Is that a thing? All right, let's get that gone for a second. Click back over stuff again. Oh, please give me my tooltip. Okay, so engine fuel. So we're gonna need like a little sub-unit there somehow. I don't know how to tell how many engines I've got laying around. Vision range of 10. The buildings have a vision range, so that's cool. Weight. Okay. Opportunity attack damage. Please, I just want to know what all these symbols mean. I am struggling a little bit with this menu. Opportunity attack control range. Okay. How far it can move. Weight. Vision range. Outpost range. Oh, hang on. How far away a unit can be from this and still receive bonus. Ah! I don't want it to, like, permanently get stuck on that one thing, so I'm, like, trying to mouse off it. We're playing a little game here. Mining rate. How much pop this takes up. And then pressure. So this grants an additional 2 pop. So we'll have 15 when we build it. Okay. Okay, I think I've explored that menu enough. There's a lot in there. Okay. Okay. So then I close it by clicking another guy. Yeah, it needs fuel. Alloys and fuel. How do we get fuel? Build a refinery. Okay. I built you this to build you that. Also only alloys, which we can make. Okay, so we need to click here. How many turns is it going to take us to get a refinery? We need 3 alloys. And we should have at least 1. Right? So let's take our turn. Click on the ground. Where does it show us how much stuff we have? Alloys, amount 3. Yeah, I can see that. I don't have a UI that tells me how much stuff I have actively, I don't think. Pressing the R key to bring up the quick region info UI. Okay. Okay, so we can either get there here by doing this. Oh, no, it shows me here. Okay, it's just a little thing. All right, so I can either do that, or I can hit R. Oh, R is this thing. Hey, hey, hey! No, wait, come back! Oh, I still have to click on the ground. It doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's build a refinery. Let's build it right here. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Die Jobber Walk Die, but, like, I know the art style, right? Doesn't this feel like some, like, really dramatic portraits from, like, Samurai Jack or something? Like the UI right now, Seafeed, when I'm sort of, like, feeling out from it, is that it is, like... It's, like, really expecting that you're paying attention, right? Especially to the text, too. I'm very used to, as, like, a modern game player, things like flashing or strobing or having, like, a little arrow or something that, like, points at itself. But, at the same time, like, I mean, it's not bad. And I'm like one of the first people to just be like, oh, you're fucking up your UI. I was kind of raging at the Sonic Roboblast 2 cart guys because they love to use symbols that don't fucking mean anything intrinsically and just expect that you figure out what they mean. So Sonic Roboblast 2 cart, if you're playing it and there's like a mirror track, like left right mirror, they put like a D20 on there. But also, in, like, the mod packs we're using, there's another set of symbols that is literally just an R. And you would think that the R would mean reverse, right? Wrong. The R just means, oh yeah, we rebalanced this track to work with the mod pack. But the little D20 purple dodecahedron for some reason is supposed to mean a mirror because in some other game that you probably played if you're a big Sonic fan, it means encore mode or whatever. No. Write the word mirror. I mean, fuck, write the word encore. Just give it any amount of, like, substance and meaning for somebody who hasn't played an entirely unrelated video game. This is UX 101. However, this so far has done, like, a fine job explaining, like, where stuff is, what stuff is. You know, it's just like, yeah, clarity, no, for fans only. Yeah, no. This game, though, like, so far, like, they're doing a pretty good job of, like, pointing me at stuff, but I am having to, like, engage the active reader part of my brain. Okay. Now I have an entry for both fuel and engines at the top of the UI, with an indication that we'll receive 1 each next turn. Close the UI when we are done investigating. Okay, so we will click the ground. Yeah, sure enough, we're getting +1 engines. We're getting +1 fuel now. And that's thanks to this guy? Normal, +13 tutorial region. Okay. Headquarters. Okay. So now we will close the UI. Oh, I can just right-click to close the UI. Okay. Let's gear up to build a garage. So we'll pass a turn to get our stuff. Then we'll hit R to bring up the quick region. And it wants a mining facility, but we don't want to do that. So we'll click on the ground. We will find garage. Garage. And this needs two fuel is what we need. Okay, so we do have to pass one more turn, and now we can do it. Okay, yeah, great, Tut. I did the math on that. I figured it out. Okay, so we're gonna hit R. Okay, and now we can do the thing. Oh. Oh, there's minimum distances that you can put things near each other. So I should probably try to get as much overlap as is possible, right? That seems important, maybe? Here, right next to the road. There we go. Okay. The tooltip was kind of under the mouse and it didn't want to, like, accept it. Cool. We will soon be an expert. Got a garage. We can finally build a rickshaw. Maybe. Select the garage, see if you can build a rickshaw. Close the UI when you are done investigating. Okay. Build recon rickshaw. Yes. We need 4 engines. Oh, okay. Oh, one for each wheel, right? Right? It's like a Tesla. Additionally, we can see the newly built buildings often cannot immediately build their units. It's a little warm-up period. Warm-up is over in turn. After that, we'll just need one more fuel and 1 engine to build a rickshaw. And your turn 2 more times to build up enough fuel and engines to build a rickshaw. Okay. All right. 1 more engines. Okay. Select the garage, and then select the rickshaw in order to stage it for building. Okay. Gonna develop a spot on the map in an area and around the garage in order to build the rickshaw. And then we will talk. So we click our little guy. Oh, and then we get to... Okay, and then we have to choose where he goes. And we've got a guy who's just standing around. He's in the way! So we gotta move him next turn. Like units, buildings in Cantata have lots of uses. Getting to know each faction's buildings is the key to success. Most buildings also take up infrastructure slots in a region once built. Ooh. By building your refinery and garage, you've actually used up your available infrastructure slots in the region? You can verify this by looking at the ticks on the left side of the region UI. Oh. Despite your full region, though, some infrastructure can be built regardless. This is the case with the Reign's primary source of conscripts, the tower transport. Open up the region UI and look at the requirements to build a tower transport. Once you close the UI, we will talk again. Okay. So that must be these ticks. Yeah, okay. Region infrastructure limit. Tower transport needs a lot of it needs 5 engines and it needs 10 alloys and 4 action points on a turn. Okay. We gotta hang out for a little bit. Oh, I want to move my guy though. Okay. Yes. We will just give them to you instead of making you use the button. Okay, thank you. Go build a tower transport on the map. Build it even though you have no infrastructure slots available in your current region. Okay. So, click, clack. Oh, we can also build it just wherever. We can build it close to stuff. I don't think that's a good idea, based on what I've seen so far. They start with conscripts in their storage. Oh! Oh, look at this dude! Yo! Uh-oh. They blew up my guys! Uh-oh. Move your newly built tower transport across the land bridge? I'm sorry, wait a minute, what? Move my building! Yo! We got like four conscripts in this thing. Okay. I'm gonna change... I saw in the settings a minute ago At least I think I saw something. Yeah. Tooltip lock mode. Mouse. Tooltips will lock when the middle mouse is clicked. More options in the future. Cool, thank you. Honestly, these locking tooltips are, like, good, but they're definitely... Okay, yeah, that's way better. Huh. Sometimes it just kind of stops working. Heal unit by 1. What does that take? Requires no resources. Okay, that's fine. Power transports are not fast, I'm seeing. We'll surge move. Can I surge move again? No. No, I cannot. Great, look at this. Resource node. If we build on it, we will gain resources from it. We do not currently own this region. That means that we cannot build things here. We've got a transport full of conscripts that can help us do this. Unload a guy from the tower transport so we can get to capturing the first region. Okay. I can do that. I learned that last tutorial. Alright. You'll use units and buildings to exert pressure on the region. Each faction exerts pressure differently. For the reign, the primary method is through building banners with conscripts. Select your conscripts and look at the banner in the UI. Okay, so building a banner, which seems to... Oh, it takes an alloy. Okay. Well, I would like to build it. But I don't have any... I don't have any alloys in this region, though. Close the UI. Okay. Yes, this seems important. Yeah, we need alloys. Yes, so we don't have alloys. That is exactly what I'm asking, Tut. Every faction has access to a unit or building categorized as an outpost for the regions. Their storage shed. When an outpost is in a region that is adjacent to an owned region, the outpost connects to that owned region and emits its resources in a range around the outpost. Easier done than said. In this case, simply use your conscript to build a storage shed. Okay, so when you build these storage sheds, you link resources to your neighboring territories. Right, so we put that there, right next to the road. Okay. Okay, so yeah, anything inside of this zone now gets access to alloys. I'm gonna move him because I don't like building buildings on roads. It just feels weird to me. Okay, region capture. Region border changes color when its owner changes. Green means you own it, red means enemy, and white means neutral. This previously neutral region had a pressure threshold of 5. Your newly built banner now exerts 5 pressure. Because nobody else is exerting pressure, you capture the region. However, if other players exert pressure in a region, you will need to exert enough pressure to overcome whatever pressure they exert. Region UI breaks this down for you and shows you the tug of war you'll play with other players for control of regions. But enough about regions. Let's build. Now that we've captured this region, we can finally make use of the resource node with our mining facility. Using the region UI, build a mining facility on the resource node. Okay, so click mining facility, mining facility, mining facility. No? Not enough AP. So we do have to pass a turn here. But we do have the resources to do it. Click mining facility. Clack. Okay. Now open up the region UI in the mining region and verify that our production of alloys has increased from 1 to 5 turn. What? Oh. Oh, sure enough, +5. Okay. All these vehicles and structures have big orc energy. I mean, they're a little more refined than that, I feel like. Like orcs to me are like actual junkyard, and these guys they've got some patterning. Their buildings are flat on the sides. I maintain they feel like a Samurai Jack villain region, you know? Honestly, the first episode of Samurai Jack where he like goes back to the past It kind of gives me that vibe a lot. It's the function over form ethos. Yeah, they're very, very structure oriented. Like this group right here, I feel like is not the good guy in this situation. I'm not getting good guy vibes from a lot of these buildings. I do love the eyes glowering from the headquarters. Like, that seems pretty cool. Okay, so what am I doing? Yes. Okay, I did do that. I checked on it. Did I see that? Or had alloy? Yeah, it did. How do we have access to these? Supply networks. When any owned region is adjacent to another owned region, those regions share their inventory. Scales to the size of the whole map. If you own every region on a map, you have access to your produced goods everywhere. Okay. Oh! Oh, man! So you could cut dudes off. So theoretically, if you are fighting over one region, and that region is, like, intensely defended, right? And the guys, like, keep building more stuff in that region. If you can cut off that region from the rest of his regions, he would lose access to all of his resources. Build another refinery. Where? Arms factory, refinery. Not enough AP. Space. Okay. Source of the notorious smoke plumes that shadow the planets of the rain's most recent desires. Makes engines. I think that it's really cool that buildings in this game are just like units. That's what they do. I'm gonna build it down in this corner, I guess. Alright. Cool. Glad that you think so. It's fully up to you during a given match what production buildings you want to build. Choosing wisely between support buildings, buildings that build units, and buildings that produce is key to success. Oh no! Tut, why? Why have you done this to me? One final test. Okay. Okay. HQ and 2 conscripts. Small area with 4 separate regions, one of which I already control. Get control of all the regions. There's real enemies in here. They bite and pinch. If you'd like to forgo this bit of tutorial, feel free to exit at any time. No, we're going to play it. We're going to play it. Thanks for making it this far. That might be a sign that your tutorial's a bit long-winded. I love you to death, but at the same time, you know. Okay, so we don't need a storage shed because we are here, and we don't need a banner because we already own this place. So what we can do is we can click in the region, and that's diamonds, and for that we need the mining facility. We don't have enough AP to build that. It takes 5. We don't have enough alloys. Right now we're sitting at 0. So I guess let's scoot around a little bit. See what's where. I noticed that this region does not have an even border. I'm gonna surge move this guy. Protect our interests. Alright, so we will take a turn here. Alright, so when you're building your shed, what does that cost? Just an AP? Okay. So there's no reason not to build a shed, actually. But first, let's think. So we've got 1 alloys. Oh, the mining facility only takes 1, so we might as well do that. Wooded area. Colony area. And I'm noticing that there's a little 3 next to the house. And I think that might be... Whoa! Raytheon, hello, welcome. We're playing Cantata. It's a new turn-based grand strategy game that has come out. It came out on the 15th. We're a little bit behind their release window, but like there's some cool stuff. The idea that each faction has their own ways of capturing territory gives me Alpha Centauri vibes. Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna explore. I don't feel like these enemies are gonna be perfectly reactionary. Now I notice we've still got Fog of War past the tree line. So we clearly can't see through it. Let's just walk out here. The drill. It's got a lot of health, and I don't think my little guys are going to do a good job there. So we'll build a storage shed, because we need to. We need to here. I'm going to put it as far forward as I can. And that runs us out of AP. We can't build anything. Yeah, because we need 2 AP and an alloys. So we are going to need to end our turn, but we're going to get a lot of alloys immediately. Oh, piss. So it surge moved. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Well then. Those are bad if they get close to you. Like, real bad. Okay. Alright. So we're going to move him back to a more central location. Not going to surge move him, because that takes AP from everybody. The refinery takes that. How much does this take? Well, we need engines. So to make engines, we need to build this thing. I'm going to build it as far back as possible. 1, to defend it. And 2, because it takes up, like, space. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with this guy here. Is there a place that I can move where I can hit him? No, there's not. We'll just vibe here and see what happens. You jackass. That's fine. That's fine. I accept. I accept that situation. Okay. So we've got a refinery. We have one more infrastructure thing that we can do. Okay. Research headquarters for advanced weapons required for the Grand Bombard. Produces large and small arms, it looks like. What's this? Tooltip does not tell me. I know that's small arms, and that just seems like a bigger small arms box. So that's a thing. Eaten by a robot, correct. Well, we have a mining facility, and that's fine. I kind of want to save up and get a tower transport, because it gets me more conscripts. Which, having only 1 scares me. But we're going to need another turn's worth of alloy production, and we would need another 4 turns for engines. So we should probably go for a garage, because building a rickshaw is, 1, a better unit, and 2, can transport my conscript, like, over to where he needs to be. But he's kind of central here, and I sort of appreciate that, so we're just going to leave him where he's at, and let's just... Actually, I'm going to move him a little bit this way. All right, let's burn the turn. Is that 2 of these guys? Okay. So now, get our garage down. Yeah, can't build it there, too close. We can build it here. This has a warm-up. We're not going to be able to build our guy here in a minute. Got 2 engines, though. We're going to need 4 engines. But we've already maxed out our infrastructure limits. So we're just going to have to chill. I really don't want to, like, engage the bug. It caked my guy in 1 turn. Well, fuck. Man, they do a lot of damage, actually. Okay. Hey, man, your tutorial segment's kind of fucking hard, actually. I can't build it because I don't have enough thingies. Alright, well, we're probably going to lose because we have no ability to produce a guy. Oh, build conscript. Here we go. Why can't I shoot? Oh, I have to wait a turn. I have to wait 3 turns to build another guy. Okay. You're gonna break my garage? Okay. So being proactive is super important in this game. And also, the enemies seem to just get to attack for free as much as they would like. Okay, I guess the enemies just get to attack for free as much as they would like. That's nice. It's cool that you get to do that, I guess. And then we have to wait a turn for him to do the thing. Wow, one of their guys is like 5 of my guys in value. Holy fuck. Oh, did you make a mistake, player? Have you considered fucking perishing? Jesus. Alright, build that thing again. Alright, we should have enough engines now that we can build this thing. Jiminy. Yeah, I don't like how their guys get to just move an infinite amount of times forever, and I am stuck moving, like, 1 time at any given point in time at all. That kind of blows. Which is to say, that blows a lot. It's not good. They might have just burned... Like, I only get to do 1 surge move. I don't get to do more than 1. So, like, if they get to just continue surging 1 guy continuously, that's unhinged. Also, I didn't realize that I could build conscripts here. I don't know when I was supposed to notice that, but I clearly failed to notice it. Okay, we've got enough, I think. No, not quite? Not enough AP. Well, hang on. Oh, I don't have turbo boosters or whatever it takes. What are those? Advanced engines. Advanced engines, I can give myself more AP. I would like to build my tower now. And I have to wait 5 turns to get another one. Okay. So we're getting a lot of alloys, which is good. I don't have enough engines to build another rickshaw yet. But I can grab this and use a few AP. Oh, it takes... This also has costs. It takes advanced engines to do the thing. Okay, so small arms ammo. Alright. Okay. Can I build... No, I have to wait. And I need 5 engines also. I kind of want 1 more rickshaw before we do anything else. Clean up a little bit. Get that corpse out of here. Now, this place has taken a significant amount of damage. Can I repair it? In any meaningful way? No? Okay. Alright. Okay, new guy. Gonna just have you walk up, I guess. So being proactive with combat is very important. Do not be reactive. That is what we learned from this recent bug encounter. I'm going to surge move him up. So we have a significantly bigger fighting force now. No, that guy's in the wrong region. Spacing seems largely irrelevant. It just sort of does whatever it's going to do. We'll move forward in a regimented and easy fashion. We will place a banner. placing a lot of banners here. So, it said... Yeah, 3 colony area? 10 minus 5? This pressure... Okay. If you don't own the region, this is how much more pressure you need to exert to capture it. If you own the region, it's how much additional pressure you have in a region. So I'm at 10, they're at 15. I need 1 more banner. Now it's neutral. We've neutralized it. And this guy exerts 1 pressure. Campsite. All right, we're gonna try to shred this drill, even though it feels like we are woefully lacking, actually, in ability to do so. I don't have enough to surge move. Okay. I guess we're just gonna wail on this thing for a little bit. Oh no, I'm blocking out my own tower because there's too much crap in the way. I would like to destroy the scrap that's in the way, though. Produce a guy. Produce yet more guy. Surge move in. So I can't build more buildings up here with my resources because we're at the infrastructure limit. We've got 3 check marks right here. So I can't build like another mining facility or an arms factory or something. I have to take this region if I'm going to expand. I don't know why I can't blow this scrap up, but I've been able to blow up every other scrap that I've encountered. I'm gonna let him shimmy up. Maybe I can only clean stuff up in regions that I own. I could see that being the situation. Burn the turn. This guy can march over here. It'll be fine. Now, this still exerts 1 pressure, right? Right? Or does it? Hang on. Exerts... No. I'm just erecting hella banners now. It's fine. We'll own this soon. Yeah! Okay, now it's our region. So I can stop building supply sheds. Yeah, that drill is still enemy, so it does need to go. Now, I thought that we had seen multiple of those bugs, but I guess they're just so fast, I thought it was 2 guys. Okay, we can't drop anybody off. That takes AP. So we're just gonna... Need more guys. Getting tired of shooting this stupid drill. There it goes. Okay, and now, since I own the region, I should be able to come down here, grab Not refinery. Not an FAP to build. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I cannot seem to blow up this yurt or whatever. Okay. All right. Just gonna scoop up the fellas. Scooping up more fellas. Gonna get schmoovin'. Oops, I should have scooped up these fellas. I made an error. I goofed. Oh, wait. Why don't I produce another one? Because it takes AP, 3 of them. Okay, so next turn. Oh, son of a bitch! Thank you for attacking the least important thing to my own defense. Okay, so conscripts, I get a shitload of them. That's the value. Got it. And I can basically just pop them in, pop them out. I have a lot of resources. Okay. So getting these towers, super important. Bread and butter stuff here. Just gonna roll this thing up that way. All right. Now back to this. I want to make another rickshaw. And I can't move him yet. He has to wait. I can also, though, make another conscript. Running out of population density, which is fine. Honestly, it's whatever. There's 20 more resources on this, and I spent all my AP making things instead of getting a resource node. Although, this one seems to have 0 on it, so it might just not be worth anything. Whatever. Yeah, so see how there's 0? I think that means that I can't pull any resources from it. They beat me to them, and they're the enemies to spend. Loading. Driving. And then I've got AP to spare. We'll surge move. Okay. I do notice that I can kind of just build this stuff, like all the banners and shit, just in the corners. Okay. Wait, can I only destroy enemy scrap? What is that? What does that mean? Every one of these things I sort of haven't been able to do anything about. I can't melee attack it either. It's really weird. This is a little cluttered. Oh, I can load the scrap in to the rickshaw. Okay. Okay. I have learned something today. And it's very silly. Just gonna build a banner right on the border, why not? Let's check the ground here. So once again, we're dealing with like 10 or 15. Seems like every region's going to have their own resources, which is cool. Okay. I'm also noticing that the game just straight up shows me supply lines, which is nice. So we're going to need a 5th engine. We only have 4. So in one more turn, we're going to get another tower transport. Assuming the game will let me, and that I'm not hitting my population cap. You know what I could do? I'm building a wall of invulnerable scrap. Burn a little bit of AP on a surge move. That's fine. Oh, sure enough. We got bastards. The heart, huh? Okay, so that's 3 damage in on that. I noticed that that line is going from the heart to the guy, which makes me think that I am about to get hit by something. I don't want to clutter this more, so I'm going to leave these dudes in there until bad stuff happens, actually. Quick storage shed so that everybody gets refueled next turn. Uh-oh. Unload cost takes 1 AP. Okay, so I actually can't. I can move over here, though. Can't build another banner right away. Gotta wait another turn. Okay. Is there a way to give myself additional population? There is. Okay. See what happens. Yeah, so this thing is now turreting. Okay, lost a bunch of dudes. Go ahead and move down here. Preserve this rickshaw. This thing, though. We'll just give it what for, you know? Because those things are nasty if they get up into your business. We've learned that much. Gonna clear up a little bit of space there. Banner man, please put up another banner. That's all he does. All he does is walk the border putting up banners. It's fine. Some carnage, huh? Okay. Blazed area. Blazed, huh? Hopefully that thing mostly just shoots the storage shed. Which we're going to build another one of over here. I would like to resupply the fellas, you know? This wall is very in the way. This tower transport is empty. And I think would make a fine target for the enemy. Okay. Left my storage shed alone. Alright. Didn't expect that to happen. They made a mistake letting me live. Huh. Oh, that's right. That guy shot the ground earlier. Do a little bit of cleanup there. Does attacking take AP? No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem to. So we'll do a surge move. And we can't attack. Because we moved. Alright. Can anybody still get at him? No. Buildings have a lot of health. I'm seeing that now. Oh, you don't have any ammo. Oh, are we not producing enough ammo for our guys? How does it determine who gets fresh ammo? And this thing's gotta go. Okay, there we are. We now own the region. I need to find a way to produce more ammo. So let's take a look at the region here. Produces, does not produce anything. Arms factory. Okay, so we need to make some arms factories. So let's just build one right here, I guess. We lost a few guys. I do think it's wild that we have to shoot the ground. Sorry, chat. I was getting really into thinking about this. Zito, this is Cantata. This is a new turn-based grand strategy game. We're in the tutorial level, actually. We're still figuring stuff out and mucking around. We are playing as some sort of, like, conquering empire. I haven't quite got, like, the full flavor of our guys, but this is us up in the corner. We've got moody, scary, like, shadowy faces and glowing eyes. We are running with conscripts. And we are working against some sort of, like, robot buzzsaw spiders, which are kind of rad. This game has a really interesting logistics chain system that's going on. So, to cut it short, you have to, one, supply your soldiers. This guy has his own storage, and he has nothing in it, which means he has no ammunition, which is kind of a problem. We're about to see if these guys resupply while they're inside the tower, or if I have to keep them outside a little bit to get stuff into them. Right now, we're running a deficit of ammunition because we're doing a lot of attacks. Oh. Also, we can build more guy. Just in general. There's a lot of, like, miniature, like, micro keeping track of, but it's actually really engaging so far. There's action points, but they're sort of, like, faction-wide, if that makes sense. Yeah. So this guy's out of ammo. You can see he's got, like, a little icon. So far, this seems like really capably made, and I'm getting like Gendy Tartakovsky, like, background vibes, if that makes any sense, from, like, a lot of the art that is sort of present in this game. And I'm into that. We have not figured out how to get through these trees quite yet. I'm still working on that. The trees are hampering our vision, so it's very hard to see what's going on in this region up here. But I'm trying very hard to just amass a lot of guys. This tower transport is empty. We're going to try to get it moved up as best we can. We'll spend an action point to surge move. And this guy's already loaded, so we need to see what happens with ammunition. Okay. I think we're mostly good there. Oh, this guy cannot surge move. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. We've got guys inside of this, and if I mouse over them... Ah, come on. He did not get any ammo. He also did not get any ammo. He got an ammo. Okay, so that guy either got an ammo or had an ammo, but I think we're only producing one per turn. Build unit to storage. Small arms. Yes. Heavy arms. I don't think any of our units take heavy arms right now. I don't really want to unload it onto Hurt Earth. Can I unload it directly into the rickshaw? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, so arms factories seem to be important. We're going to need more of these. Can't build one in that region. What about here? Aha! I can build one in this region. Okay. So this is kind of wild. This resupplying is neat. Probably want to have surplus. Well, that's the thing, though, is that, like, my guys start with 2 ammo, and I can build guys at 4 guys a pop plus a transport unit. So this is fucked up, but it's really cool about, like, the flavoring of this faction, because it's just an innate thing. It is cheaper and easier for me to just get more soldiers than to supply the ones that I already have. That is a really cool way to sell mechanically that I am an evil empire. Oh, the men? Send more of them. Oh, they want supplies? They survived? Huh. Send more men. Oh man, this is awesome, actually. All right, we're gonna. I can't build a resource factory because you can only build so much in each region. Am I gonna be able to build? No, region limit. I can only do 1. So we're probably gonna build another refinery actually here, so we can produce engines because we don't need to make more rickshaws. Well, I want to make more engines because they're useful in other things. The mining facility doesn't matter because those resources are spent. All right, so we're just going to resupply a little bit. Let's take a look at this guy again. Lock him. 1 ammo. I'm looking to see, or to try to figure out how it is distributing my ammunition. It doesn't seem to be distributing ammunition. Region storage. Oh. Oh, hang on. So wait, if I click here on Hurt Earth. So I'm getting +3 ammo crates, right? Okay, engines turn into small arms. That's what we're learning here. Then I've got heavy arms. Let's try building a heavy arm, I guess. Well, actually, wait. What do? You cost, like, turbo engines. 5 out of 1. Oh, okay. So, when you select the guy, there's their local storage that they can keep ammo in, and then there is the region storage, right? So this guy's got access to the 4 ammo that is around, right? And I can load him up. I can load these guys up specifically with the ammo resources. Okay, that's a little wild, actually. But if we're going to go out of our territory and I'm not going to be building supplies, that's a thing to do. But because you can link supplies by building base camps and like having them chain that way, that is okay. All right, that's a neat idea. That's a cool. This game's got a lot of depth, actually. It's what we're finding out very rapidly here. Okay, so here, since I've got like a higher pop limit, when I have enough engines, we're just gonna go ahead and do the thing. I can't seem to just give this to regions. So can I pick this up? Ah, okay. I'm learning. It makes sense. This stuff makes internal sense. It's consistent. Can't surge move that guy 2 times. Alright, we're spending just a little bit of time figuring out our logistics here. We have 34 remaining turns, and we have a shitload of dudes. Okay. Alright, well, let's start trying to capture this area. Building a base camp is going to be easier than anything else I could do, honestly, for reloading these guys. And that is why the base camps exist, I presume. Scoop him up. Hopefully that's enough for them to rendezvous. It is. Carrying this dude. This guy's got nobody in him, so we might as well... load him up with an ammo and send him in. Okay, so we can move between these trees. That's just a regular drill. Okay. He might be in trouble. So let us... Where's my other one? Yeah, here we go. We're going to move this guy here. Then we will surge move him. Then we will take a conscript and plop him down there. We'll... where can I build a... yeah. So we're going to build a storage shed there, and you can see that it's feeding a line over to this rickshaw, so this rickshaw can now attack. Okay. What a cool idea that is. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm vibing. I'm getting it. This region. I don't have enough AP. Next turn, we're going to drop a siege tower right here, and we're just going to push in. Dump 4 guys and blow everything to hell. It's going to be sick! Honestly, I should actually just dump the rest of these guys here, so that when that buzzsaw bug runs forward, we just, like, feed him his own ass. Oh, I don't have enough AP. I can't unload him. Okay, so my turn's done. So he's going to move. He's going to... oh, no! So this guy can only attack this bug. Because there's a range minimum that I have to achieve. But I can do that. I can also move this guy forward into that tree. Blast there. It's not enough. Opportunity attacks. Okay, so they get one when they move. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's hidden by the trees. Luckily, this guy's already a little wounded, so we're going to tear him up. Now, we can actually load our guys back up. We're going to move up here. And we'll move here. because that's as close as I can get it. Okay, so these towers seem to be unable to go through the trees, but the recons can get through. This seems protected by the 2 recons, so we're just going to move here for now. Then, take this, and go blam. Yeah, okay. We're going to have to walk into Mordor here. I can hear him moving. Yeah, he's going to come out up here. Which means that this team... They have ammo? Yes, okay. Okay, so some stuff we can get through, other stuff we cannot get through. There we go. Alright, if you don't have ammo, or if you can get close, you can just use the free melee attack, but you have to specially select it. For some reason, my guys are, like, a little resistant to the idea of attacking stuff with their bare hands. Can't imagine why. Alright. Neat. Oh, trees are hard to get through. They seem to take a lot of action points just to pass. Yeah, we'll do it. This is the last thing we need to deal with. Got a little bit of Command and Conquer 3. Alright, so he's doing that. That takes 3 AP to convert him down, though. Alright. These trees are so dense for this poor dude. The number of trees on the tile might indicate how much this stuff takes? I'm not entirely sure. Sorry, everybody. I'm learning along as I go. I'm trying to talk through as much as I can about what I'm thinking about, but there's a lot of moving parts even in the tutorial here. But, you know, it's a grand strategy game. That's how they work. Man, these robots, like, once they get something built, it's built. It is sturdy, if I do say so. Yeah, I'll unload a guy here. And then I can't do anything else because I'm out of AP. So set that down. But we can absolutely wail on this thing. It just is very expensive to maintain an offensive like this. Yeah, I can't seem to attack, and I think it's just because I have exhausted all my ammo. So if I click here... Actually, no. Regional storage. Team 1. That's fine. Yeah. I do not seem to have... Wait, here we go. Yeah, I have no ammo. My regional storage is just like, what do you want? And it's surge move, I guess. Convert these to ammo, I guess. So now we've got a region storage of 3. This guy can attack, though, because he's standing in a region that has ammo next to it. Oh, wait, no! These arms factories produce ammo when I tell them to, I guess. Well, they convert engines into ammo, and then I can use that directly out of this through these base camp networks. So now that I've built a couple of ammo, I should be able to continue attacking. Okay, cool. End that turn. There we go. Okay. 4 stars out of 5. Great. We're ready for the game now. So saith the thing. Souls of dead units from the people of the... Whoa! Hang on, we're gonna fight ghosts? Okay, so that was the tutorial, and it was an hour and a half long. Yeah, so each faction seems like they're going to be pretty unhinged. Okay, so real quick, though, I want to go to home. I want to see the tutorial thing. There is not another button for tutorial. I was really afraid there was going to be just, like, more. There is not. Okay. Okay. God, look at the art on this stuff. It's so pretty. It's so stylish. There is multiplayer. I get the feeling that if you were going to play multiplayer, y'all need to clear your week. This game seems a little long. Chapter 1, The Shotar of Mars. Oh, that's a hard-to-read block of text. That does not feel dyslexia-friendly. The Shotar of Mars, you are heir to a mighty dynasty reaching back countless aeons. Pursuit of the machine traitors has led you to the abandoned colony planet Shoal. Finish off Vashti once and rid the galaxy of her scourge, so that the rain may once again inspire peace throughout the galaxy. Melt them to slag. Man, look at all these metals and stuff. Oh, that's an eye. It's an eye with a red pupil. I'm definitely not a nice man. Okay, let's go. You must construct additional pythons. Alright, let's do it. The exec. 7 warships. Oh, look, even my next button is, like, so frou-frou. Ooh, this is dripping style. This is like some Art Nouveau video game right here. 7. Each one loaded with enough troops, ammunition, and fuel to mount an assault on any system within 3 jumps of here. By the crowded heavens, the machines could take Jupiter with a force that size if they were quick enough. They muster all that power and bring it... where? To a backwater planet like Shoal. A colony full of bright-eyed frontier yokels that didn't even make it a year out here. Why? I thought Vashti was supposed to be some tactical genius. What is she thinking? She is not thinking anything. Executive, because she is not a person. She is a malfunctioning home appliance with delusions of grandeur. Who knows why she has chosen to bring her clicking, whirring hordes to this rather provincial place? The Reign of Harmony and Prosper has beaten her on 3 planets now. I intend to make this the 4th, and unlike those other foolish commanders, I won't let her slip away this time. You shouldn't be careless. I hear the last person to underestimate Vashti's strength was her owner. May he find peace in the hereafter. Executive. Yes. Speak to me again in such a manner, and I will have you shot. I'm certain the company has another officer they can send to protect their investment here, don't you think? Yes, my apologies. I am the Shotar of Mars, scion of the family that has ruled from the peaks of Olympus Mons for untold generations. We have crushed would-be kings, cunning usurpers, throngs of nameless rabble, and every other manner of upstart. The only difference is that the heads of these traitors will not rot when I spike them atop my palace. Ensign, has the vanguard made landfall yet? Yes, sire. Oh, shit. Ensign is stacked. Commence the assault! Alright, it's on. Let's do it. Yeah, we are not a nice person. Alright, well, if I learned anything, it's that before exploring too much, I should probably build up my resources. So let's see. We have 30 region storage item, 30 region alloy. All right, so let's grab here. Ooh, we've got new things that we can do. Scorched battlefield over here, landing zone. Radio tower allows you to extend your vision range to detect hidden threats. Okay. I'm a little afraid that it will be infrastructure. Refinery, we're gonna need engines. I know that much. We got 3 slots. Okay, so let's get this down quickly. Get it churning. Gonna move my guys so that I can see the whole province. And we're gonna put a banner across the thing. Yo, Agrinosh, what's good? Thanks for the sub, y'all. Hey, friendly reminder, if you're appreciating this look at Cantata, and you appreciate this sort of like fresh look at new weird stuff, I try to do this stuff all the time. I love showing off like fun indies. This has been a real change of pace for me, but I'm pretty into it, I gotta say. Yeah. Also, I caught your message on the sub. Ensign, start targeting the puppy pults and the kittenators. Load the orphans. Shoal, huh? I guess the planet has its own faction that moves around. So we're not just dealing with the enemy here. Got a turn before I can make another conscript. What else am I going to need? We're going to need a garage, because we're going to need more rickshaws. That much is known. Engineering, research facility for the brightest minds of the rain. Produces the Griffin cannon. Oh, that's a tank. Okay. We will have the resources for that. Hand of the Rain. Now, we're not going to be putting a mining operation here in the place, so I'm trying to figure out what our next piece of infrastructure is going to be. Well, I guess it's going to be the garage. Scorched Battlefield only took a banner to take, so I think we're alone on that front. And then I'm going to move up, and I'm going to put another banner over here, too. We're just going to stake claims. We're going to take it low and slow for a little bit here, so we can get another rickshaw up and going. Walking him up. It takes 2 AP, so a surge move wouldn't matter. Building my perimeter. This is my land, darn it. Okay. And then, to get a garage going, we're going to need fuel, which means it's going to be like 5 turns before we can get that going. Unless I built another refinery, right? Let's search for... Let's search for resources. Yeah, up here we've got diamonds. We've got 70. We're going to get a mining facility going in that next region, but let's go ahead and soldier on, I guess. And then, because I'm remembering it, we can also slam this guy down, because he only costs 3. He costs 3, and we want to be making more than that rapidly, so I'm willing to take that investment cost. Wreckage, tanks, and... Ooh. So the planet Shoal seems to be... Like it's got a turn here, right? It's in the turn order. We're gonna move up here. We'll drop a banner. I stepped across the thing. We're gonna step back, actually. I'm an idiot. I forgot about how resources work. I went slightly too far away. We're just gonna get walking. 8. How much for a garage? Garages cost 10. All right. So in a couple of turns, we'll have enough to do that, I think. Just going to continue walking this guy out. Just things that came out of the trees. Like wild creatures, like walking nightmares. Everyone is gone. Someone get this soldier back to the front lines. Oh, shit. All right, so there we're dealing with enemy forces, right there. Okay, scorched battlefield, sure enough. Okay, we're definitely not the good guy, whatever that means for this game. I'm gonna roll up here and see if I can't get eyes on the corner. Yeah, so this region just kind of continues, and there's a little more right here on the shoreline. Okay. All right. Are we the meanies? Yeah, we're super mean. Also, yeah, Larry, and this game's beautiful. It's also, like, wildly engaging, actually. During the tutorial mission, I kind of got lost and, like, forgot to talk to chat for a minute because I was just trying to figure shit out. It is... God, look at this border. Look at what is going on with this. Oh, it's so good. This game's gorgeous. I wasn't sure that I would be into it. So my big fears for this kind of game, for like turn-based strategies, is that there's so much like micro stuff going on that you end up like... I don't want to say getting lost in the sauce. That's sort of like It's too easy, you know? It's too easy a statement to make. But you end up just kind of like spiraling inward, if that makes any sense. You lose your brain to it. And you don't communicate well or like whatever. Yeah, booting up Excel, basically. But like internal. Oh, what is that? Colonists truly have the strangest customs, don't they? We're going to tear that down. That needs to go. We will destroy this shrine and whatever hokey religion came with it. Where are we at on the garage constructions? 10 alloy, 5 gas. We have 8 alloy and 3 gas. So in 2 turns, we will have our cars. There's no need to destroy that. Okay. This region seems to be hostile, so I'm giving it sort of a wide berth. Like, I'm taking a little bit of a peek in there, but man, conscripts don't actually stand a lot of chance, and we still need to get our infrastructure up and rolling. Right there, we've got a little ore here. We've also got this stuff. Actually, can I build my mining operation right away there? Where's the mining facility? Why can I not build a mining operation? Proxy headquarters. Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is, mining facility. Not enough AP. Is that the only reason? I hope that's the only reason. So this is going to catapult our ability to produce alloys. So it's worth it to take the turn. Or whatever it's going to take to do it. Oh, shit. Machine sighted. I can't believe that they would be so weak. Builder drones. Okay, so the enemy is moving. We'll be there inside of a turn, I think. We can be there faster. If I had that third unit, if he didn't get, like, pasted... Need this guy to focus up on constructing. Wait, what? Mining operation, right here. I need 5 AP, and I wasted it surging. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the rickshaw's got 8 health. We're going to take a step back, because surely they will attack the rickshaw. I hope that they will attack the rickshaw more specifically. I would like to urge my opponents to attack the rickshaw. Deconstruction of the shrine is not a thing that I'm going to do for the minute, because I need to be sure that I'm going to have enough ammo for these guys. Okay. Alright, spending a turn. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a problem. Well, they've done cleanup for me, I guess. Then they chose not to attack me. Fools. Yes, mining facility at long last. I will take that. Attacking, however, happens for free. This guy is, I believe, the closest. Gonna move our guys up. I don't need to build a base camp, because nobody is contesting me at the moment here. Yeah. I am sort of maxed out. Okay. I can't get across this water either, but I don't know that anything else can. So we're good up here, actually. Now that we have a building present. And we can make another one beginning next turn. Great. Okay. This is going pretty well, actually. Let's take a look at the region stuff. We got +5 coming in. So we should be good to go on structures very soon. Garage being... Yeah, we just need AP to build it next round. Nope, here they come. No, not the conscript! Okay, good. Okay. Overwhelming success. I'm going to load him up so that he doesn't die. And then I am going to move back a little bit. The robot can do what it wants. Drop him there. I know that I just put myself behind on building the garage, but that's fine. That's fine. I actually have no problems with this. Okay. Next turn, I need AP. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. All right. We have done a conquest. Now, let's get this garage in place so that we can start producing recon units. Gonna put it right there, square in the middle of the map. Uh-huh. And... why can I not build it? Oh, it just has to be inside of my primary zone here. Alright. Well, we're gonna get a bunch of infantry, and we're just gonna push them forward. Alright. That gives us a ton of ammunition also. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm going to grab another mining facility. I really want a lot of alloys coming in. So this region is now maxed out. It's all I can build here. So this region, I still have 2 infrastructure things. I could spend one of them on a mining operation, or we could start working on some of these more advanced technologies. What do we want to do? Let's try to get these tanks going. Once we get enough AP and alloy, let's try to build these things. Oh wait, or an arms factory, I guess. Melee Anusia. I don't know about that. Gunworks. Oh, the Grand Bombard seems real big. But I can't make the sub-unit, like the sub-boosters. The advanced engines, that's what it is. Welcome to it, Agranash. Loading is free. Unloading, not free. That's what we've learned. Not enough engines, not enough AP, do have enough gas. How much engine do I have? One more engine, then we'll get another rickshaw. We still need to destroy that shrine at some point. I don't know what it's doing, but we'll get there. The hell is that thing? Its legs are shot to pieces. They must have been unwilling to leave one of their own behind. It's almost foolish, idiotic, weak-willed. Precisely my thoughts. It's a broken Samson, All right. We will maintain a visual on it for the time. I don't think that if it's broken, unless it can attack me, which it cannot seem to, it's not a threat. At the moment. It will be fine to ignore it. Yeah, we could put a mining facility on top of this ore, I guess. I kind of want to produce ammo, though. But I also want to produce the other things. So, hang on. What do we need here? What do we need to... Ooh, Hand of the Rain. Produces crazy ammo or whatever. Costs. Need more metal plates, and we need a big weapon. Which is produced here. So we do need to make an arms factory. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. Gotta do it here somewhere. I'm going to do this one sort of near... Actually, let's do it near the front. So that I can resupply my guys. In fact, let's do it like... Let's do it like here. And then we will build a heavy box. Transfer it to region storage so that we can build with it next turn. The next turn, yeah, we'll need the alloys. Yeah, we'll have the alloys. We should have the metal plates. Those are coming out of the garage. Right? I think. Hang on. Yeah, +1. So it's going to be a little while for us to get the plating, but we can start getting these advanced units going. All right, well, we'll burn a surge move, I guess. I'm going to end up having to go around that thing I just put in my own way. Take this guy out. Start putting banners in. These borders matter. These borders matter for resources. We play an advanced Dune up in here. Now we're playing Cantata. It's a new turn-based grand strategy game. Came out on the 15th. I was given a key for it by a key mailer and the Cantata team. And so far, it is visually stunning. And I'm pretty engrossed by the writing also, which is wild. Especially considering I'm the bad guy. For sure. Next round, this guy's going to put down another banner. It's going to surge up. I'm trying to get more advanced units. I want to see what some of this stuff does. Or shoreline. I don't know what that shrine does. I'm ignoring it for now. I really want to get these Hand of the Rain guys. They seem real cool looking. All right. Looks like another enemy region is across the way. I'm aware that I could be producing another one of these guys, I guess. Oh no, we don't have enough engines. We gotta wait one more turn. We'll hang out. We still have 69 turns to get this done, so plenty of time. Oh. Oh, I'm at minus 16 from owner pressure. It's going to take so many banners to make this work. I guess we should just go in there and start some shit, huh? The rickshaws have a really good move range. There it is. Machine base. We are going to need a storage shed next turn. This thing is a major offensive unit, I'm realizing. I am using my, like, base units, and that must be their equivalent of a rickshaw, really. That's the vibe I'm getting from it. I just spent all my AP. And I have forgotten to build my, my thing. Uh-oh, that's an issue. That guy's gonna get caked. That's fine. I don't need him. Remember, blood is just weakness leaving the body. I need those plates to build the next thing. The next evolution of my power. Build ore mines near the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Wait, rude? Oh no, what did I say? I wasn't paying attention. I guess I will burn a turn here. Here they come. Ooh! Piercing attack? What? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a lot of killer robots, actually. This is significantly more killer robots than I had anticipated. Uh-oh. Problems. Luckily, I can just build more of these. Send more men at them. The rickshaw might survive, so it gets to get the killing blow here. I'm gonna go ahead and put a storage shed down, I guess. have a crazy idea. Everyone back inside the tower. Then I'll move back here and cover the tower with my rickshaw. Leave that where it's at. I've only got 1 AP to spend, and I might as well just... I might as well just surge forward, right? Okay. Let's take a look at our progress towards this thing. We have AP. We need 5 plates, and I don't want to convert plates into bullets. We're going to get 1 plate. What makes plates? Oh, right, the garage. And I cannot seem to make more plates. Okay. Scout will continue his forced march down this way. All right. I think we're doing okay here for the most part. Next round, we're going to make another tower transport, almost certainly. All right, let's see what they do. I'm really glad that I have not been wasting time and ammo on that thing that's already broken. I recognize that noise, though. That thing is... We've got another build robot, and we've got one more saw bot. You know, like the movie Saw. Okay, now they're cooked. Now they're cooked. He can't build another thing, but I can. Build one right there. Alright, we're out of AP to unload, guys. But that's okay. Because we can conquer our foes. One ammo expenditure at a time. Yeah, there's the Sawbot again. Did we gain an action point somewhere? I don't know where or how, but we might have. Then, what's it take to make one of these? Ah, 4 additional turns. Right. Also, we don't have enough engines, which is fine. Just gonna walk that guy up. And then to make this thing, what are we waiting on still? More plates. More plates. Okay. Yay, Duskrise. Cantata, it turns out, is actually real good. So this is a new turn-based strategy game. I'm kind of getting vibes of, like, classic Civ. If that makes any sense. There's a lot of resource management. There's a bunch of micro, actually, involved in it, but I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Right now, we're playing the first campaign mission. It's not the tutorial. They have a separate tutorial. And we played that already, and that did take like an hour. It's a really long tutorial. It's very comprehensive, but they really do just kind of trust you to figure out a lot of the rest of this on your own. I don't have a single alloy? No, I don't this far away from that thing. Okay. So there's a little bit of resource management, which is really interesting in general. So we have to create a supply chain. If we own regions, as signified by these green borders, then they are shared across. We have all these things. If you've entered neutral or even enemy territory, then you have to build these little outposts, these sheds that like move resources forward, and you have to stay within sort of their reach. This guy is 1 tile outside of this little base, and he's outside of friendly territory, so he has no resources. He has no ammo reloads. He has no ability to build things, like just nothing. He's kind of hosed, actually. If I were to move him one step closer, though, he would get shot by this thing. Like, this guy is about to get absolutely pasted here in a second. But that's okay, because we're the bad guys at the moment. I'm going to load up these guys real quick. Move this up. Actually, can I get him out of there? I can, in fact, get him out of there. Nice. We've preserved a resource. Loading him up. Cool. So each one of these items also has their own individual storage, right? So, like, this guy, he's got nothing on him. This guy's still got 2 ammo. This guy's got an ammo. This guy's got 2 ammo. So each one of these dudes has different amounts of functionality outside of like, movement. Oh, it's already released, Duskrise. If this looks like your kind of jam, I assure you it probably is. It is visually stunning, I gotta say. This corner of the menu is a little weird, though. Anytime it's trying to put, like, the tooltip off to the right and slides it to the left, and then it kind of does this weird flicker thing, that's a bug that they should probably know about, if they don't already. But yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. This is super outside of my attention span. This kind of game is way outside of the usual thing that I look at, and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to play that. This game is hard in that, like, oh man, turn-based strategy? Ooh, a grand strategy turn-based strategy? I don't know about that. But I just kept clicking it because the game is beautiful looking. And eventually I was just like, okay, key mailer. Do you two want to team up, give me a key for this? And they did. And turns out this game seems to rule, actually. That's right, he doesn't have resources. All right, we're just gonna burn the turn, get our AP back. Yeah, so that thing is clearing away debris inside of its targeting range. Before we launch any kind of assault, we probably want to get our business in order here. Let's see. Okay, so we can finally build the Hand of the Rain here. And I don't really know what that means. We haven't used this unit before. Tanks or these guys? I don't know what it takes. Oh, wait. Requirements. Whatever that box is. Do we want tanks or troopers? I want to build these troopers. These guys look cool. We got this front line pretty well secured. Oh, wow. It takes 5 of them boxes to make one of this guy. So it's going to take 5 turns before we can get up and going. All right. Well, that's fine, I guess. I suppose. In the meantime, we should focus on capturing this, I guess. Can I get another troop tower? Nope. 2 more turns. 5 engines. All right. What do you take? What do you take? Just 5 of them boxes, and it produces its own boxes, 1 per turn. This guy, I don't want another rickshaw, actually. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, let him know. Inspect the strange shrine? What do you mean, inspect it? You want me to, like, send infantry to it? We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Some other time. For now... I still gotta wait another turn. I want 4 more infantry, darn it. Let's see. So these guys take 5 of this whatever it is stuff. What takes plates? We're full up on infrastructure. I can't build more base units. Whether the robots give me an ultra kill vibes? I don't know. Are you talking about my guys? Because they're not robots. They are conscripts. We are some sort of Imperium of some sort of man. Or are you talking about, like, Broken Samson here? He's not a threat, so I'm just kind of leaving him where he is. You know, I am. I'm just going to build bullets for a little bit. Out of plates and engines. Yeah, we got a lot of that going on. What's the range on this guy? Let's just get you into the... Actually, let's have you make banners. We will conquer this one way or another. Right now, it's another. We need one more owner pressure, and then this land is ours. I can do that. I can achieve that instantly. Let's go ahead and put this guy here. Pull him out. Oh no, he takes 2 AP. Alright, well, next turn. It took an AP to unload that guy, is why that didn't work. Alright, this is ours now, which means we can build it here. Which means, especially now, I don't have enough engines now because I turned them into ammo. Ah, piss. I goofed. Do I want to set up another proxy headquarters? That'd let me make little guys. I think I just need to get in here. I just gotta do it. There's no dudes in that. Scooping up my boys. Alright, moving him up. Dropping that guy off. Oh, there's 2 of them, actually. Well, that guy's probably turbo fucked. Wait, how deep am I? Oh, no, I can just take 1 step to the left. No wonder there was so much region influence in here. Hot dog. Move over here. Drop off, guys. Light it up. I can drop off 2 more guys. Yeah, this'll do. And now, since this is free, I'm just gonna eat my guys back up. Delicious. These things have 7 armor apiece, so we can use this to defend our guys while we're forward like this. And since this region's ours, our guys will be able to access all the ammo that we have been producing. This will be a good time. All right. Let the turn rock. All right. Let's pop them back out again. I just got to get 2 more hits in. And then their turret is gone. There we go. What's taking so long? I'm bad. Our warriors appear ill-equipped to handle such an entrenched defensive position. Fools with no imagination. A bombard? Rather let them die so that they learn. Oh no. Royal Martian Waters. Prepare an orbital drop. Oh shit. Oh, they gave me a free bombard. Exhaust unit. Forced ability. Requires 2 small ammo. Okay. I do not seem to be able to move him. Or attack with him. Okay, level requirement 4. I have that. Damage 1, cost 1? I guess he's just on cooldown since he's fresh or something? I don't fully understand. Okay. Oh, these are cables. Ooh, do these run power to things? How does that work? Whatever. Load the men. We will form a firing line, and we will figure out more of this as we go. Yeah, I don't know if I can slice the cables, Agranosh. I haven't had a chance. It'll look like a V1, the GoPro looking miserable. Yeah. Okay. We already own this territory, so much of this combat is ceremonial. Sorry, did it just blow up its... Oh, it blew up the wreckage. That's what it did. I don't know why the wreckage is such, like, an issue. But the enemy seems to be willing to attack it at any time. Seems like I can attack it from here? Forced cooldown amount 1. Targeted ability attack. That doesn't seem to be it. I don't know how the bombard works. It's really kind of fucking me up here a little bit. I want to figure it out, though. It seems important that I figure it out. This seems like a short-range attack, but it seems like I should have, like, a long-range threat? Somehow? Yeah. Cooldown. Cost. It doesn't seem to cost anything, either. Alright, so let's... I guess let's just hang out for a turn. They don't seem to have any units, so I'm just kind of... Oh, it's a move or attack unit. Oh, I get it. Wait, no, attack, then move? What? Whatever, it's highly effective at its role. That's what truly matters here. I'm gonna move my boys up. Actually, let's drop a thing. Banners first. 15? Oh, that's only 4 banners. That's easy. This guy will build a little bunker, little storage shed for us. And then this guy will simply move forward. Show us what is in the region, friend. Okay. This guy's just going to hang out for the time being. I'm going to move... Can't really. I can move it here. This one, though. We're going to skip by, let the bombard do its work. Just continue pressing on, because I am spending way too much time in the backfield here. Oh, this thing's so far away, but I don't really want to drop a tower on it to inspect it. I mean, I guess I can go inspect it. You know what we'll do? We will build a rickshaw when we have AP to do so. Can I build this thing yet? Yes. Yes, I can. We'll build one shortly. Uh-oh. This place is lush. Maybe we'll turn a profit with a resort later. On a failed colony planet. Usually it's like volcanic gases or glass storms. These large cows dare defy us? I see. Better range, it says. Right now, I am like 2 tiles away. How much better range? Let's find out. Oh, we can. It's a surge attack for 3. I would like to make this thing, whatever it is, though. Don't know what you do. Some kind of ranged guy. Some kind of really cool-looking ranged guy. Pin back, environment. Wait, didn't I attack you? Oh. That might be an issue. -1. Okay, so that time it took damage. Previously, it kind of didn't. Weird. Wild. Oh, wait. I have to spot the thing, huh? Except I know that its attack range is, like, right there. So I sort of need the rickshaw. Uh-oh. Problems. Oh, no. The bombard basically can't work on its own. Shit. I made a mistake. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make a rickshaw, and we'll drive it by to pick up this dude here in a turn or so. Uh-oh. Oh. That's less than good. Attack of opportunity because I moved past. This thing is a real problem, actually. Yeah, okay, get its ass. We will just bombard it for a turn. Oh, we can attack from outside of its range, just gently. Okay, so if I move this guy down here, and I entrench him, then I can surge attack. Very good, okay. What can you attack? Oh, you can attack hella distance. Okay, alright. Oh, he's got like a very limited range though. I don't know if folks can see it. He's got like a ring that he can hit around him. He's some kind of an artillery unit. Okay, alright. Only ever consume Flash Gordon via cultural osmosis, but this aesthetic is more or less how I always imagined it. Yeah, like I feel like it's got like that Gendy Tartakovsky Samurai Jack background painting kind of vibe. A lot of like very thick black shadows. A lot of irregularity. There's like a ton of like overlapping lines and detail that just kind of feels unnecessary, even if it's not. If that makes sense. It's gonna go ahead and move those into its pockets. Yeah, I was thinking about making another rickshaw. Yeah, I'm gonna make a rickshaw. Then I'm going to make one of these guys. I'm going to go have them group up here in a minute. And we're going to go investigate this on the sly. Out on the side of it. This thing is empty. And I don't really feel like it's going to be useful for picking this guy up. So what we'll do is we will just use it as our spotting tower in this region for a little bit. This guy's full up. 2 damage. Okay. These guys have better sight, range, very good. The bombard is still here, still very useful. I don't really know that this guy was worth all the effort that it took to get him. We're still learning about our units. Yeah, lots of hard colors to stress details. Yes, tons of that going on. Enemies have a lot more health than most of my guys seem to. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a surge attack real quick. Then I will simply drop a guy here. Done. Resolved. Leaving the bombard. Did I... What? Oh, its attack... It's got a cooldown or something? Yes. What? There's a little bit of stuff that I don't fully understand. The UI is just kind of like not... I don't understand how to interpret it, is the issue. I'm pretty sure it's a me thing, you know? Gonna spend my AP this turn doing that. If you can eliminate a threat in a single turn, my advice with this game is do it. You know what? We're gonna scoop this guy up. It'll be good for him. Everything else we seem pretty resolved on. Alright, let's go investigate this shrine, I suppose, rather than simply destroy it. In the distance, Shoal weeps. Okay, oh, that counted. Oh, it's just moved there. Okay. Okay, bring down the defensive line. Okay, so yeah, it's every other turn this thing can shoot. Gonna just go ahead and scan down the line there. Sure enough, there's another guy, and then there's another guy. So 2 more of these things. Can I have you disembark? Cost 3 AP to pack up again. Yeah, it's better than leaving you there, though. I don't need you to just sit. Unable to load the Anesthesia Ranged. Anesthesia Ranged cannot be loaded into any unit, so he has to walk. You know, for honor or some shit. Alright, well, let's load up these guys into my tower. Can I just drop another one? Not enough AP. Okay, next turn we're going to drop a tower like here-ish. And then we will use the infantry spotting abilities. No! Oh, there's more robots! Piss! Brickshaw's seen better days. Alright, what's your range? Okay, anywhere sort of like up and to the right of there. Please attack the enemy? Oh, they probably have to wait a round, huh? Weird. They're probably... It's like a summoning sickness kind of thing, I guess. Maybe? Why can I not attack? Oh yeah, 1 turn. Okay. Okay, so that's the cooldown indicator. Alright. Well, never mind then. Pick him back up there, champion. Easy. Put the bombard there. I think this guy's fine. I think we'll be okay for a turn. There. Anyway, onward and inward. Whatever the planet has going on, I'm gonna feed its own butt. We're gonna need more resources soon, so we'll bring this guy over here and we'll build a mining operation on that ore. As soon as we can see it, of course. Yeah, okay. I feel like they could have baked the tutorial into this mission somehow. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'll be honest, the bombard is in fact a huge pain in the ass. Getting this thing to hit anything is fatiguing, at the least. I basically have to marry it to a rickshaw. It needs like an automated spotting crew is sort of the problem with it. All right, and now this thing will also continue driving towards the front line. I'm just gonna let these two live together. The wounded rickshaw and the grand bombard. A match made in fuck it. Alright, gonna load it up on ammo stuff. Because we have two types of artillery unit now. I should clean up some of the scrap, I guess. It'd make moving easier. Yeah, this guy I can't make another one because we need 5 of those whatevers. Alright. I guess I could make a rickshaw if I was interested in having another one. Yes, because I've effectively lost one. It's going to surge move, because I've got the AP for it. I can't, by any chance, build my mining operation, can I? No, non-FAP takes 5. Alright, that's fair. That's fair and reasonable. Okay. Turn end. Yeah. Yeah, the bombard is artillery, and it also takes every other turn to, like, run the damn thing. Let's get this thing. Let's build this. Screw it. Why not? There's no reason not to. Before, there were, you know, turrets in the way, and that was sort of an issue. Okay. It's going to take 4 engines to make these tanks. Fist of the Rain and Bane of Enemy Front Lines. Alright. +3 pop for it. Mining facility we'll put right there. Because we kind of can't put one anywhere else. It's going to take more AP. I don't have advanced engines, so I can't, like, buy more. Or anything. I might as well surge it forward, right? Man, not having the rickshaw on hand to scout with is genuinely kind of an issue. I am experiencing fog of war in like a big way. But whatever, we're getting there. We're getting there very quickly. Well, as quickly as we can. I would kind of like to claim this land by conquering it. There's only so many places they can hide. Only so much region that they can occupy. We're going to take one this way, I guess. I'll just put a guy down here. We'll move. Ah. Right, I don't have resources. So if I put another guy down here, and I drop a storage shed right here, now this guy has resources, and I can take a banner, and I can put it over here. You know what? You know what? I'm going to put this guy down here. I'm going to walk him over to the edge. What is that? Local fauna, aggressive. We will have to extinct them. Build another banner over here. So this is ours now. So now, since I own it, can I... Not enough resources. Right, because I am disconnected by this tile. This needs to go, or I need to own it. One of the two. Men, construct flag. Put up the flags, everyone. We need to let everyone know who owns this place. And also, this rickshaw is finally going to rejoin the main force and be the eyes. Very useful. This thing can also move forward. We are out of surge moves. This can attack, though, finally. All right. I feel like I should get some more conscripts into this thing, but It's such a hike, and I don't want to waste a tower over here. So this game, I'm experiencing, like, loss of focus on guys. I'm, like, losing my mind a little bit. Oh, Jesus. You attacked my little man. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's what I would describe as real bad, actually. Alright, so if I move this guy here, I can attack it for 2. Then this guy can also attack for 2. And then, because he's an absolute badass, he can put up a banner. How much am I behind? 10? Okay. Attacking is secondary to banner construction, fellas. This place is now neutral. How much do I need to exert to own it? 31. Okay. That's sort of a problem. Take that, octopus. Wandered into its hunting ground. Better keep 2 eyes out, or 4 eyes, or however many eyes it has. Let's see. It's alright. We already own this next place. So now we just need to scout up, figure out where the machines are. Another machine base ahead. Okay. Oh yeah, we can see the cables in the fog of war. Can't really make out what's there, but, you know. Man, I think we're just gonna leave this last turret down here. I think I just don't care about it anymore. Alright, what is this? Engines and AP. Okay, we are short 1 engine, so next turn we will make a tank. We'll figure out what that really means. We'll use the AP on this to maybe sound a retreat if I have to. Hey, look at that. I'm going to have to. Move back here. Keep an eye on him, but at the same time, you know, do what I can. What have you got? You still got a fella in you. The lack of any and all reaction fire is kind of interesting for this. It's you have to be super proactive about, like, whatever it is that you're doing. You retreated a little bit so that you could fire. What's your danger, Ranger? Oh, you're gonna pace that guy, huh? Oh well. Oh well, some losses. They just happen. It's whatever. This thing can't shoot for another turn, because the bombard seems real slow, actually. Then I need 5 AP so that I can build my resource collection over here. It seems like I only get so much out of the ground. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. That guy has no access to ammo because he's too far from anywhere that we own. So these guys can surge and then attack, is what I'm seeing. Which, man, that sucks. That sucks so much. Oh, frick. Houston, we're experiencing difficulties. I'm gonna walk him up here. Oh. These turrets are a pain in the ass. Oh my god. StarCraft all over again. What's your reach? It's pretty far, but not super far enough. Just removing as many sources of damage as we can at a time. This guy would be... He's kind of a damage wasted if I hit this guy, because he's only got 1 health. So I'm going to try to hit this thing for 2. I don't think that I can surge attack. Yeah, I've already attacked with them. Aha! Here we go. I can finish this thing. At the very least, I can finish that thing. These guys are out of attacks. This thing has 4 health. And I think that, yeah, this thing can attack twice and it has 2 damage a shot. So I think this tower is actually fucked if it continues to fight it. Okay, let's make our tank. Build the Griffin cannon, whatever the hell that is. Attack 3 to 5. 3 to 5. So I've got 2 different types of attack here. Does 1 damage. Why do I have a... Whatever, I'm not even going to worry about it. We're just going to hit that. We're going to walk away. Break the wrist. Walk away, everyone. Man, the Grand Bombard really seems like something I need to just place where I'm going to use it immediately. We've got 4 personnel left as far as this stuff goes. Just gonna surge move. Spend the rest of the AP. It doesn't matter to me. Oh shit, I was... Whatever. I'll build another one of these Anesthesia guys or something. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I am going to start entrenching, fellas. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought it said better. Better defended, better range. Oh, but your spotting ability goes down. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, he'll probably get blendered. And that's fine. Because as soon as the Bombard gets up here... You know, I can actually hit him from there, which is fine. I keep walking into that one tile. God damn it. You would think that eventually a remains would sit there long enough. God dang it. It's such a silly mistake to make over and over and over again. Well, I guess before you die, put down another storage shed, would you? Everybody needs supplies. Collapse our guys over here, I guess. Might as well move this tower up so that we can see slightly further. Grand Bombard gets to move again. I really wish that I could, like, area and bandabox select some of these dudes. I understand the intention is to use your transport units to move your infantry a little bit more, but it's still micro, like putting them into it and stuff. Also, I have, like, an infantry that is just kind of living inside of this recon. I don't even remember where I brought him over from. Alright, that's our turn, though. What are the differences in the colors on the HP bars? I know that some of it is, like, damage amounts, right? So when I'm taking an attack right there, the two green is like their existing health. The red is how much damage I would do to them. Right? So I go flat. 1 damage. And then 1 more damage. The problem I'm sort of experiencing at the moment is that these turrets can kind of see me a lot. There we go. Now I can spot that. Now I can take the bombard and I can move up. There's a bunch of just trash on the ground, but, like, I don't want to spend the AP to, like, pick it up or destroy it or whatever. This rickshaw's got armor, why not? Might as well scoop that guy up. Picking dudes up seems to be free. Okay, but he can't move for another turn. So the rickshaws honestly seem to be better than the towers, just in every respect. Also. Bombard units, very good. Well, I say bombard, but, like, artillery in general, the abstract. Scoop that guy up. This guy's got an infantry in him, which is fine. Already moved him. I have 2 empty towers, because all of my men keep dying. Gonna let them hang out together for a bit. Can I get away with sitting right here? Right in front of the grass? I'm wondering if this tower is going to be able to hit me. Because we know that they have tons of artillery just laying around. Alright, and then there's this thing. Oh, I see. This one is... Oh. One of these is like a free attack. Oh, it does AoE. Oh, it does AoE. Oh, we need to make more of these. We need to make more of these. Ooh, that's delightful. Okay, we got 2 of these. All right. Okay, well, we've just learned something about these tanks, which is great news for me. I guess that ends this turn. If I can blow up, like, 1 or 2 of these towers... I just want to hit it. There we go, finally. Alright, gonna move up here. I have plenty of AP. Why can I not hit it? Yeah, okay, I can. There we go. So this is the Alchemist. This seems important. If I put a guy there, can I hit it? Oh wait, my guys can move still. Has no ammo, though. So we're just going to set up a base camp right here. We're just going to keep shooting. Just going to keep this rolling. Entrenching both of those guys. I've already attacked with this guy, so there's kind of not a reason to move him forward. It's not like my prey is going to escape here. This guy's also attacked this round, but I think that's all right. If my rickshaw can't see him, he can't shoot me. That's the law. One more turn. One more turn, then we get another tank. $70 resources over here, just in case we need to go pick that up. Okay, we'll be all right. Yeah, tanks. Turns out good. Should have been doing that earlier. Uh-oh. Okay, so that artillery can at least hit there. We know that much now. This planet is on... This is a place called Shoal? Gonna surge move over a little bit. There we go. What is your offensive range? Okay. So you can hit the end of the cables. So if I move here... There we go. All right. Now we have a clear picture of what's going on here. I'm trying not to send my very expensive units into places where they can get their ass kicked. Attacking with impunity is the best way to attack, don't you know? Just moving up here. This is very much like if you enjoy Advance Wars, if you're a gamer out there and you like Advance Wars, but you always said to yourself, I wish Advance Wars was a little more Command and Conquer, yo, have I got a game for you. This game does in fact whip. I'm having a really good time with this, and this is super not my normal vibe. How much do you cost? Oh, the tower itself doesn't seem to have a personnel cost. Seems like a way to get conscripts real close, though. Hang on, because, like, if I... Yeah, each one of the conscripts is 1. Towers are free, though. One of the things that's really interesting about this, that's been sort of wild to me, is that these infantry and, like, all this stuff... excuse me. Why am I not getting more of these? Oh, wait. It's been a few turns. Yeah, I should be getting +1 ceremonial right. Oh, it's because I keep firing. I keep spending them. Yeah, it's just loading them into my inventory or, like, using them from the regional storage first. So actually, if I... Oh, that's unloading. So once I conquer this region, we will have our vengeance, as it were. Okay. I need to start building banners. That's what needs to happen here. And I know just the man to do it. All of them. Every man building banners. Right now. Where are we at? -11. If you haven't built a banner today, then you have failed me. What do you mean, not enough AP? Get out of here with that. Ridiculous. We will conquer this place through raw bannering alone. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't attack my banner. That's dumb. Should have done that. Got him! All these hands coming out everywhere. What's going on? What's going on? I still got ammo. I'm inside of my depot range. I'm gonna keep blasting. I cannot move forward a single square. I could, though, move all the way over here. Except, I don't think. No, this guy's spotting too much stuff. He's important. This guy's important right now. Yeah, this guy is my eyes on every turret in the region. I'm gonna have him not do anything rash or silly. Ah, piss. just gonna shimmy over. Oh, these turrets! These turrets are crazy! Okay, so 3 to 5. I wish I could check my attack range, even if I was moving on to a friendly unit. That would be pretty neat. Just gonna move this way, screw it. Screw it, no reason not to. There's a lot of things that limit my ability to act here and there. One of them, ammunition costs. Alright, just gonna end my turn there. There we go. There's my third ceremonial rifle. Great. Excellent news. Three left? Okay. Alright, we've destroyed whatever the hell that thing was. This guy needs to move up here. Oh, I'm nestled like perfectly in there. Oh, yeah. Love that. All right, we got to find the dead spots and get our artillery into them. I'm going to start pulling these guys out. Do not stand between that infantry and that jeep. Is that a safe spot? That is a safe spot. So I can get this guy here. We can start bombarding these turrets with these very expensive weapons that we have. Oh, he can surge attack. I can do 4 damage a turn with him. I didn't realize. That cable should be safe. Pretty sure. What's the range on these things? Two damage, pressure, range. Can see 5, but like, it's got Ethereum in it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Make me a banner. Everybody start making banners again. Need them. I shouldn't be building these on the front line because they get in the way, but like, I gotta put them somewhere. Oh wait, we own this place now. Awesome. Great. Excellent news for me, specifically. Not enough AP to build a mining operation. That's fine. That's fine. I'll start converting these guys back to infantry. Because they're sort of done at the minute. Oh, I can heal these units. Maybe I shouldn't just let my infantry suffer and die slowly. Perhaps some manner of restorative care is important. Can these guys heal each other, actually? Costs 4 AP, though. Alright, turns over. Yeah, I destroyed the rubble directly in front of my tank gun here. Now we have a team going. This is great. This is wildly functional. Oh, the Griffin cannon just barely can't reach. So it's less good than these cool infantrymen of mine. Than these guys. Hey, Tooltip, I love you, but at the same time, you're in the way of me being able to see what I need to see, which is the attack range on that. Because for some reason, it doesn't show the attack range to me directly when I'm moving into a space. Whatever. This'll do. It's a fine spot. Let's build our mining operation. I want this ore. Some more woods over there. Let's start scooping up fellas. Actually, I wanted to try healing. I don't have enough AP. Okay, well. I can at least load guys into a box. These towers would not be worthwhile if they did not come preloaded with guys. The other things are just better, it seems, at kind of everything. Like the rickshaws. They can transport more dudes. They have their own offensive capabilities. They just seem to be a superior unit in every respect. They can see farther. They can move farther. I don't know, Larian. I'm honestly, right now, I'm going to see if I can get these guys to repair each other, is my current, thought. I need to get them, working, basically. However, tanks? No. Okay, next round we make a tank. We're going to spend 5 and then 4. Yes, we're getting supplies there. Making another tank. And this guy, I want to... Oh, wait. This guy needs more repairs. Seems to be... Yeah, it seems to be external. All these guys are full up. Heals for 1. So we might be here for a couple of turns. This guy's fragile, but he's also empty. I'm out of guys to really put in him. I'll move forward. I mean, I guess I could move him here. He's got a cooldown on his attack at the moment. Let's get this thing out of here as quick as we can. Don't have enough points to surge. What is the deal with your attack? I haven't figured him out yet. Attack range 1. Just have to be, like, right next to it? Is that the thing? Do I just crash him in there? Well, no, because he can also hit at distance. How much health does he have? 10 health? Alright, we're going to figure this out. How do you work? Okay. Interesting. I don't fully understand my own tank. Yeah, that's fine. Surge attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Are you like a once every other thing, but also you can surge to keep attacking every turn? These ceremonial guys might just be better. Just straight up. Your range. Okay. Basically free of your bullshit. We can follow the cables, figure out where these enemies are. Okay. A lot of big turret action going on. Only got 51 remaining turns or whatever. Bring down the machine's defensive line. Is that just like the whole thing? Is that just over here? Okay. Where's the big bombard factory? How do I make that again? Figured out engineering. Hand of the Reins genuinely seems pretty good. Not the arms factory. What's this thing? Gunworks? Right, we can't make more of them. That's right. Of course. These guys... Yeah, I keep spending their stuff by shooting. Do I just need to make another one? I'm just gonna make another one. I think that's my plan. We'll make another one of these, so we start getting 2 of them. Begin moving these guys down. Yeah, transfer to region. Cool. So that's enough of that, and then I can come over here. I can make this guy. And we'll be producing 2 of these ammo around. And we'll surge him this way. I do think, though, that I need a rickshaw back here so that we can spot that last tower, because something is going on in this square, and I need to know it. Need to know what's going on. How many engines do I have? Can I just make another one? Yes, but it's going to take some AP. Eh. Gonna do this. I think these tanks might have been the incorrect investment. Might demolish in engineering. They seem fine, but they also don't seem good. Okay. Let's go figure out what's up here. Can't seem to see anything important this way. Opportunity for conquest, of course. Placing some banners across the way. -5, so nobody's up there. Nobody's up there. Somebody's up here in Far Plains. Still waiting on the cooldown for him. Might as well. This guy needs to come down this way. Because we know that the last one is, like, right there. It's just not been strategically necessary to take it away. I just haven't needed to hit it, you know? At all. There it is. Yes, we're outside of its whatever. Just gonna surge move down there. This guy's going to start hitting that, because I seem to have an objective that is just related to that defensive line. So we're just gonna hit it really hard as best we can. What's your range there? Screw it. Screw it. Once we're done here, we'll load all the conscripts back into the rickshaw and drive them up this way if we have to. Okay. Anyway, I'm conducting an offensive here also. My scouting tower. I'm out of AP, so I can't get these guys to continue kissing each other. Make the boo-boos better, please. What? I'm sorry, who the fuck are you? Uh-oh. Tanks? Tanks? You know what? You got a fella in you. I guess the encampments can be healed up by the towers. Get these guys smooching on each other a little bit better. I want to get it, if not back to full, like pretty up there. All right. These guys have to wait a turn anyway. Sorry. All right. This guy. I need the maneuvering room more than anything. What's your range? If I move there, can I hit it? I can. Okay, so that's good. This doesn't need to move. Well, it's already moved this turn. Bring this guy down here. Anytime we have an active threat, I have to prioritize that over anything. That's just sort of how strategy games work. I don't want to waste the ammo on that thing. All right. Okay. Oh, tank. says range 3 to 5, but I seem to only be able to attack in melee or whatever. Super weird. Or wait, does it just, like, blam the whole area? Is that what I'm seeing? Just shoots in a cardinal and does a little T. Oh, that could be it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I do kind of need an indicator for, like... So that guy's a unified spirit unit. I really wish that I had an indicator that a guy has moved on a specific turn or not. That would be super helpful. So I move up here. Well, I might as well pick up these dudes again. So it seems like the Berserker is making a very calculated move to not berserk me. I am getting unzerked, basically. From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee. Pull him back in here. I know there's one more tower, but that seems to not matter for the purposes of fighting at the moment. Cannot move closer than this. And then I just have to tap him down until we hit 4 ammo. Or 4 health. Because then I can pop these guys out and I can blast them with small arms. Good. Alright. Regional... I'm getting 2 small ammo a turn. And in one more turn, we can make another tank, probably. Okay. Although, I think that I need to save it for probably towers full of guys. Okay. Is there anybody that I want to surge anywhere? There is. I want to bring this guy up. And we're going to stare at the side of this thing. All right. The combat's got, like, this Into the Breach vibe because it's very deterministic. You know exactly what you're gonna be doing. Then a minimum range around the tower. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, it appears that there is a minimum range around the tower, actually. Alright. Screw it. Let's go. Okay. Thank you for noticing that. Oh, I see what it is. My rickshaws that I spot it with also have a minimum range, so I'm usually thinking about moving them into position. Oh, okay. Well, if I can... These guys will be okay. I heard the little jingle that says that I'm out of whatevering. Hey. No, it apparently isn't a minimum range because my tank just got hit. That shouldn't be possible. Unless something else hit him. Not really sure. Figure it out. I don't know what could be in the area. Yeah, so it does a piercing thing. I just moved my guy and, like, into the worst possible spot, actually. Oops. Goofed it. Okay, tank's good, actually. Tanks do a lot of damage. Tanks do big hurt. let's go find this genius. If I lose a rickshaw, it just means that I get to replace my rickshaw. Is that... Oh, missed. Fog of War, I see. Prevents me from just artillerying everything. All the time, forever. Which has so far been my grand strat. But... there's like one more guy there. I don't know if that's part of my destruction process here. Oh wait, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I, in fact, want to take this thing, and I want to just move it out of the way. Because this thing moves so much faster, and is a way better choice for picking up my fellas. Yeah, it's a different attack ring, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of vagary in the UI, and you've got to just kind of like figure shit out as you go, I think. Alright, I'm getting +1 on these pretty consistently. Regionally, yeah, I've only got 1. It's going to take me a little bit. You know what? Transfer these to the region. I want more of these artillery guys. They seem very effective. Okay. Okay. Destroy the second machine base. Where is that? Scout the final machine base. I guess we don't really know what's down here, do we? That'll be what these guys do in the next turn or so. These guys will all just start to march this way. It's got to be, like, up here somewhere, though. Maybe. Scout the final machine... Oh. Find the second one, destroy the second one. Okay, so actually I need these guys to pull back this way. And I'm also going to need a rickshaw that way to spot for them. Not going to bother spending the AP on you. Probably make another tank, though. I can, when I have AP for it. Okay. Oh, I can't. I have too many soldiers on the field. Okay. We're at our pop limit. Max level of 10. Somewhere out there. There he is. That guy. That guy gotta go. Somebody's moving around here. Must have produced more infantry or something. I mean, thanks for the free shot, I guess. Oops. Opportunity attack. Forgot about those. Well, he's got a range on him, I guess. This guy's got a lot of hit points, actually. How much health does this thing have? 6? Unless he can do 6 damage in a turn, I'm about to save a few infantry. I'm actually going to bring this guy this away. Because there's something moving around over here. Oh, leftover distress thing from the colony. Ooh, a map. Oh, God, please. I would love terrain information. This guy's just gonna stay grouped up with these fellas. This thing's technically a medical unit, so it's fine. We'll just roll this way. We blew that thing up. Why is it still marked? Okay, well. We keep getting new and different objectives all the time here. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's something. Alright. Actually, wait. I can bring this guy down this turn. Well, I can hit him one more time. I forgot that it takes an AP to unload. I used my AP poorly to surge those guys towards the beacon. Yeah, that's fine. What are you attacking over here? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, shit. I have a problem, and that is that my artillery units have been walked up upon. You ever just run 300 miles away and shoot somebody in the back of the face? There's the module. People live in such squalor. Not anymore. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Better to pave my airship with gold than continue to try and fail at settling new worlds? Oh, shit. Gonna walk this up. That guy's... He's gonna be stationary for a round. It's fine. Okay, so what else? Oh, yeah, this guy. Hey, buddy. Nani the fuck? Okay! That guy turned into a ghost. So the unified spirit is terrifying, is what I am being informed right now. Getting a message from my producers. The unified spirit has something going on. Some sort of supernatural existence is theirs. Oh, music change. Oh, boss fight music. He makes his own jams. Got it. If I lose this rickshaw to this toad, then I will simply just bring in another tower over here. I've already made my decision about that. Okay, that's neat. That's neat that regions have their own jams if something is happening over there. Get scooped, nerd. Okay. Oh, and robots? No! Illegal. Oh, this is a problem. This is significantly more resistance than I anticipated. Where can I put dudes? I cannot put them there. Uh-oh. I guess I'm just gonna have to mix them in. See how much damage I take trying to retreat. Just one. Okay. Single damage attack of opportunity. Which means that my rickshaw can get out of there. And still attack, I guess. I can attack the rubble. I can't attack the... Oh, well. You know what? That rubble prevents him from stopping there. So actually, that's fine. This is a good idea. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I already did the attack. Move this guy here. I'm choosing to heal this guy. Oh, it heals everyone surrounding it. Oh, so I could sit there and heal up my infantry over and over again. Okay. That's a new idea. There he is. Inside of range. Gonna hit it. What's your threat radius? Okay. I can be right in front of the banner. Also blasting. Making more of these artillery gentlemen will have to wait. Oh, wait. I can make one. I have enough. I'm going to do that. I can't, because somebody needs to die, actually. Hello? Gentlemen, one of you needs to die. Thank you for your participation in my military. Please make room, make way for the good gentleman. Saw something moving. Yeah, it already came out and fought us, and we dealt with it. We're good, actually. I mean, I guess I will just move the towers with the fellas. Hey, you got three. There's no reason for you to stick around. I don't think anything's gonna attack. We can just shuffle this way. Alright, regionally, what can we build? What can we build that would advance the war effort? A hangar, perhaps. You know what? Yeah, let's build a hangar. Let's see what they do. Let's learn. Let's get educated. I think this makes the advanced engines that we need to make more bombards, too. So that's good news. What do you make? Gunships, strike craft of the rain with unbeatable mobility. And grant passive, -1 move range? Target type enemy only. Oh, okay. Not receive the passive, can only target enemies. Griffin cannon, okay. So I can slow things down as they go by with this. All right. So there's a reason to put it close to the borders. Got it. What do you need? You need 4 regular engines. All right. Well then, I think that's my turn. Oh shit. Oh shit. There is something in the mist. Disgrace the reign of harmony and prospering? You mean for us to die? Better to die than disgrace the reign. Oh, Jesus. Maybe better sacrificed elsewhere. Call the command exec. I refuse to do it. Jeez. Well, so much for my rickshaw. Something is moving. More things are moving in the mist. Okay. We will not be falling back, actually. We will be destroying this thing. We're gonna need a storage shed over here. I realized just now that my tank has been operating on no ammo. Oh. Wait, what? Oh shit. I am out of small arms ammo. Ooh. Hang on. I can fix this. I can make some ammo for him to do this. Okay, there we go. Something is very expensive. I'm pleased that these shoot for free, basically. You're on cooldown. You can't do it. This guy needs to move, though. Get another tank over here pretty quick. I've got the AP. I might as well spend it getting these guys out. We are going to... How much does this take? Takes 7. I don't have the AP to make another one. Oh, I should probably also handle this fight while I'm here. Cleverly reposition. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got ammo in his pocket still. Oh, it's a good thing these guys are fresh. No! I forgot about that. I should have done the heal thing first. It was on cooldown anyway. Oh well, I just saved it a turn, unfortunately. It's alright, though. It's okay. We can always throw more men at them. I forgot it turns into a ghost. Time to find out what ghosts do, everybody. Oh, this is a huge problem. Next turn, remind me to make an ammo factory, somebody. God, turns in this game are super fucking long. Oh god, I just looked over and it's been 4 hours. This game is methodical, we'll call it. Slow, even. Okay. Losing soldiers. Counter? Oh, the tank just, like, hits back, I guess. That'll do for you. Taking 2 damage a round. How much ammo do I have? I'm producing 2 small arms, and I have 1. I will just take a pot shot. And then I suppose move here. Well, I mean, I can move over there. This stuff takes heavy ammo, which I produce at a different rate. I'm going to end up surge attacking with this guy 2 times. And we'll save the bombard. Yes, melt them to components. We follow the supply line back to the main machine base. Okay. Okay. All right, we're doing fine there. Right, I was going to use my AP to build another ammo factory. Probably need more ammo for the ammo factory. Please produce more ammo per round. I am begging. I guess I can spend my ammo on him now. No reason not to. That guy makes like a Castlevania noise. Has no ammo. Has an ammo box left. Get in there, sport. It would take 5 AP to surge attack with him. I want to do that. I guess I could surge move this guy closer. But this cable's going to be the direction we have to go. So we're going to end up going through here. Who doesn't have ammo? These two don't have ammo. This guy also doesn't have ammo. I'm going to pick them up. Scooping them. Their job is done. Not going to need them. All of these guys are out of ammo completely. Except for this one dude. Okay. I already did it. I remembered. I remembered, Larian, but thank you. Yeah, this is still the first map, Shrike. This game is slow. And I'm being generous about calling it slow, you know? Let's remove this guy from the field. Counterattack. I knew that was coming. This guy's still got a little ammo. Alright. The beast is gone. Download the data from the colony module. Okay. There's so many objectives on one map. God dang. This guy is probably going to get attacked next turn, but he's got a lot of health. That'll be fine. I actually want to try to invite this guy to die, because having him expire is going to reload him faster, if that makes sense. Because I'm going to just call in a tower, which I get for free. The tower comes with 2 units of ammo for every guy. So having them survive is actually a bad thing. I am realizing as I play. It's like, no, there's not another turret up here. I destroyed them. I remember destroying them. Gonna ball out of... Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, no. Gosh dang it. Beans.
Sorry.
Whatever. That's what he's there for. His job is to look so that the rest of my men don't have to. That ant deer is gonna be... It's gonna be ammo spent, though. There we go. Don't have to worry about this thing anymore. I no longer have the AP to surge, because I built those flags, but that's going to really help the supply line thing pretty immediately. Transfer that to region storage, because I don't know if this guy's going to survive the turn. If this guy walks over here and ends him, that would be ammo lost. All those guys are empty. All right, turnover. I kind of wish I could get the camera to center on the action. Something is walking around in here. What was that? Oh, it was the ant. The ant was making that noise. Oh, piss. Gotta run away, take 2 damage. Oh, whoa, God! I think this guy's hosed right here. Take it off the board. Okay. Meanwhile, we got these guys down here. Man. What do you make? I need engines. 2 more engines for that. Which I don't think is going to work for me. Alright, so that's toast. Now we just have the ghost, which is... Honestly, it feels less bad. We can just tank a ghost, literally. Just shoot it with a tank. And life gets easier and better. This guy, up this way. Hey, double time it, Big Tankums. Let's go. Alright. Ammo factory is cooking. This is going to take a turn to redo itself. What do you need? You need 5 engines. So I can't make another one of those for like 3 turns unless I make a garage? How much do garages cost? Cost more AP. That place is full. We'll put another garage. You know what? We'll put a garage in the spooky marshland. It'll be fine. But I just need engines being produced somewhere by anybody. We'll get to the Quake Turtle later. Spend that ammo, because you are about to be destroyed by the ant deer. I hope. I genuinely hope that it goes for it. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. You can attack. I'm gonna need to make another rickshaw also. Because that thing was like all of the spotting capability for the Anasia. Man. Yeah, and we're running through that ammo pretty quick also with all these surge attacks. Oh, this is a super mineral rich region though, so we're about to get a lot of these resources back. We will re-up. We will rebuild. These guys actually walk faster on their own. I guess I can start moving these guys this way. I don't need to go super deep in here just yet. And whatever I do... Yeah, we can like get these diamonds here in a minute. It's gonna take 2 to build a factory. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about fuel costs for just having these guys out on the field. That would be real rough. Okay, so we're gonna build a factory and a garage here shortly. Wait, 2 remake turtle? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, forcing me to spread my base out with these arbitrary limits. I wasn't sure that that would be, like, good mechanically or, like, interesting and fun. But this actually rules. I'm also spread so thin with my manufacturing. Like it's actively a huge problem. Do I get anything? Recover global resources. I don't know what those do. I don't fully understand what the resources get turned into right away. Right, like these things. All I know is that these I believe make a bunch of alloy. Yeah, alloy from the region 1. Wait, do they? Hang on. That's weird. Is it something else that makes them? I don't remember. I don't remember, and it's actually kind of hard to figure it out. Okay. This guy is about to get pasted, yeah. This recon rickshaw's hosed. Then my Anaceas are also going to be a little weak here. Ghost wandering around doing something. And there's a robot over here. Okay. 3 more berserkers are over here. We are going to lose this fight over here, I think. This is an issue. And this guy's still reloading. It's 5 AP to get him to fire. How much? I have 3 ammo. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Could build another bullet production factory, I guess, for small arms. I need 5 engines, and I have 3, so I would need to survive 2 rounds, unless I build this garage. Must be placed in Central Plains. Oh. It's like over here somewhere? Wait, these guys produce engines, right? No, produces plates. What produces engines? Refineries. Refineries produce engines. Screw it. We need engines. How much does it cost to make this? Produces. It costs just alloys. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So what's going to happen here is we're going to produce 2 engines next turn, which is going to let me drop infantry here. And we'll drop these infantry down here and get cracking on these guys who are sort of tearing me apart. So I'm going to let these guys spend the 3 small ammo that I do have. We're going to just focus fire on this dude. Build our little firing line here. Really wish I could get that T-shape to actually function, but I think I need more tanks for that, if that makes sense. Yeah, so I should be able to attack that guy with his T-shaped shot. So that'll do that. This guy. If I walk him over here, I can hit the ant deer. I'll take the opportunity attack. Might as well. Gets it off the board. And lets my tank continue spotting for the Grand Bombard, who should come over here at some point, I think? Not sure. If I send these guys into melee attack, then I don't need ammo. This Griffin Cannon is toast next round. And then these guys are kind of on their own. I need engines to make another Griffin Cannon. Which is... It's been underperforming, but it uses large ammo, which is super nice, actually. I'm gonna let these guys just kind of rock. -10. If both of these guys built a banner in here... Next turn, we'll own this property. We'll continue sort of scouting it out, I guess. And both of those guys are in rough shape. We'll heal them next turn, I suppose. I'm going to start marching this guy up. I think that he's going to be more useful elsewhere. All right, so tomorrow... Or next turn, we can, like, bust out another one of those guys. Tomorrow? Yeah, these turns take a while, it feels like. Okay. Alright. I don't think these maps are intended to be played in, like, a sitting. Unless this is the whole campaign. Doesn't feel like it, though. This guy's dead. Oh my god, they broke the thing. Instead of a guy. That's gonna break a guy, though. Alright, well. Time for Quake Toad. Let's see what he does. Oh, or not. What did he break? Banner time. I don't have alloys here. Piss. Because right, so I have to make a storage shed, which would cost me an AP. Guess we're just gonna have to do this these ways. Collective, like, 30 health staring me down here. Opportunity attack. So this guy just has reach. Man. Alright, well, I need to artillery this thing. Something fierce. Hitting the Quake Turtle. Hitting the Quake Turtle. Hitting the Quake Turtle again. How much health does this thing have? 4? Five AP. Two turns, I guess. Surge move is an option, though. I don't really want to spend those action points on that. Well, these conscripts are toast next turn no matter what I do. Right, because 2 damage, 1 damage available. If he moves, though, he takes damage. Oh. Alright. Forgot about these fellas. Fellows! Fight them, would you? Alright. It's gonna leave us with a ghost. And it frees this guy up to run away. Retreat! Healing them doesn't matter, actually. Because these guys do 2 damage per hit, and the conscripts only have 2. The only one that I should bother to heal is the one that's leveled up enough to get a 3rd hit point. Rapidly running out of options. Okay. I mean, I guess I could throw another tower at them next turn when I have enough AP. 4 extra infantry. I could also make a tank. Or, hang on, what do you take? 5 AP to make the artillery guys. And they have a very narrow ring of efficacy. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make our storage shed because I'm a dummy. Plant our flag here. Then I'll move in here also. I'll plant another flag. Oh, I'm out of AP. Piss. Hot. Oh, this is falling apart. I'm getting spread so thin. I want some of these resources in some of these tiles, but I have to take care of these threats. And it's so close to being dead, too. All right, well, that's my turn. What do we got? That the... Yeah. Oh, Quick Turtle got him! The Griffin Cannon counterattacks at melee range. Incredible news, everybody! Alright. Conscript destroyed. Yeah, okay. Unit attacked. Yeah. Unit attacked? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I can't surge attack with this guy either. Oh, wait, can I? I can. Oh, wait, I can just do that for free. Well, that doesn't even take a surge. Oh, conscripts actually get to attack twice if you get them too close. It's great news. Okay, so now that we're here... Capture this region. Now... See, we were short engines before. What can we build? Not a mining facility. I don't have anything here to do. I guess now that I'm making these advanced engines over there at the Birdworks, I can probably produce bombards? Get more of the big artillery tanks? Which I thought were, like, kind of a pain in the ass, but they're not so bad. Paired with enough recons, they are okay. Before I make that decision, though, to produce them down here, so I'd kind of like to make them close to the front lines. Okay, so the ghosts must be fighting the robots down here also, or something. So this place is filled up, though. God, these guys have so much health. I need to do something about it. I'm just not sure what. I'm gonna make another one of these guys. They're pretty cost-effective. We will drop a tower here. Help with all this. This mess. If only because we get a lot of free ammo out of it. So if I move here, can I force the other attack? I can! Okay. Alright, that changes a lot of things about the way that I've been dealing my damage. Yeah, and here we're sort of out of everything. What's this do? Not enough AP to make one. That's fine. Let's guy takes... Yeah, he just takes 5 of his own artillery ammo things. I have a garage here. Can I make this? No, I don't have enough engines. Right, because I just spent them on this new tower. Right, yes, okay. Figured it out. Solving stuff. Now I'm out of AP. These guys can't attack because it's their first turn. Okay, alright. Learn a lot of things.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't like that I have to wait. That's the first time that's happened. But having to wait while I move my dudes is sort of a pain. I guess we're just gonna, like, full tilt charge out of here. Yeah, I spent all my AP already. My kingdom for increased movement options, actually. The answer to that being, hey, just use more recons. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, so this guy has 4 health left. So if I spend 2 AP and I destroy this banner, I can now move here and melee attack him and die. I can sacrifice these 4 units. Okay, that's not good, actually. That's less good than I was hoping that it would be. Shit. Alright. I forgot about the counterattack. That's on me. That's on me as a commander. I guess I'll surge move it. Why not? Somebody has to help these poor dweebs. And it will be heavy artillery. Mob the ghost! Mob the ghost! I think this guy might still be dead by next turn, but, you know, we got an extra kill out of him. Really maximizing our resources. You know what? Put the banner back up while you're there, dipshit. That's right, ghosts are absolutely known for their punchability. I have now murdered 2 ghosts through raw punchanium. Oop, hang on. I'm gonna pick these guys up. I don't care that it costs a bunch of AP to put them back down next turn. It is worth it to preserve them so that they can throw hands in the future. Thing's got 5. It's gonna take 2. Well, this tower's empty and is on its way out. I'm just gonna do that. Fix that tower up just a little bit. Let this guy hang out. He'll come into action next turn when we start to bombard stuff. I'm just gonna, I guess, walk these fellas up. There's no reason to do anything else with them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? This is not the work of machines. This is something else. That's a ritual blood summoning circle of some kind. Very, very terrifying. Hecked up, even. This guy doesn't have access to any ammo out here. Piss. promise they're not running. I'm gonna have to plant a couple of flags over here, like, next turn. Because, like, hang on. Yeah, nobody owns this, so 2 flags will do it, and that'll let this guy resupply so he can shoot. So that I can continue my offensive elsewhere. Oh, man.
Sorry.
There's a lot to think about, but this game's not... I don't feel like it's super rough about it, if that makes any sense. All right, in a turn, we're going to be able to make another artillery gentleman. Full plate Artie, that's what I like to call him. As long as he's not the tip of the spear, he's super useful. The minute he's the tip of the spear, not so much. All right. Turnover. Oh, thank you for attacking the thing that doesn't matter the most, actually. And he walked into firing range for this guy. Definitely spending the AP for that. Yeah, this should be enough, I think. He can't. He's already put a flag down. Ah, shit. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. It's not like I can settle this terrain here shortly anyway. All right. The enemy base is, like, up here somewhere. We just have to follow these cables. It's just taking a while. I'm just going to let this guy sit here. He's going to have to move into range and attack soon-ish. Conscript health after opportunity attacks. Oh, right, because he was inside of range. I'm just going to transfer this to regional storage. Decided this is fine. Ghosts don't counterattack. Catch these hands, ghosts! Oh my guys, know the Ghostbusters theme by heart. Give me your space. Thank you for being a stormtrooper. That is exactly what's going on here. We are destroying some ghosts. We're still on the same map, Zito. I know you checked in earlier, but like this game is big like classic Civ vibes. But also like super unique. We had a manufacturing crisis in the middle of fighting. So I bumbled in here, and this guy came out of the mists and glaived a bunch of my infantry apart, right? And so, you know, you do what you do. You get your front line, and everybody starts blasting at him, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. It's a good idea. Gotta shoot the guy. Give me some more bullets. What do you mean there's no more bullets, champ? Oh, no! So all of my infantry have been learning how to do melee for a while. Because I've realized, so get this, right? So I love it when a game reinforces its themes and messaging through gameplay decisions, right? And you have to understand that I produce I produce 3 small arms boxes every round. So I produce 3 ammo, and I can shoot those 3 ammo every round. However, if I drop one of these like towers down, which I can do once every 4 turns or so, I get a free 2 ammo boxes per soldier, and I come with 4. So as this Imperial officer who gives no fucks about his men, it is easier and better for me to just send new men than try to supply the front line that I already have. So, and also there's a population limit. I can only have so many guys on the field at a time. It is objectively advantageous for me to send the conscripts to their active death than it is to try to maintain a well-supplied front line. Just full screw that business. Oh, it is absolutely wonderful. It is sinister. It makes me feel like a bad person because I am being a bad person. But it feels great. If I destroy this, I get global resources back. But also, I actually need this guy around. I'm going to bring him around and use him as my spotter so that I can build some buildings, I think. Actually, wait a minute. I was going to produce something. We could build another Hand of the Rain, which I don't think is actually super good. I want closer recon units. I need more of these. I'm just going to build it right on the border, though. Okay, there we go. It's got a big view. Okay. Garage builds plates anyway, which helps me make more tanks. Okay. Yeah. Oh god, it's so rad. I love this. This game has captivated my strategy gamer attention in a way that turn-based strategy games just don't do to me. I am not a guy who usually has the time and attention span to do strategy games, and this game, it's got me. I love the art. I love some of these gameplay decisions are super rad. There's not RNG on whether you guys hit or miss. It's very deterministic. It feels kind of Into the Breach like. And then it's beautiful on top of it. Man, this is a good game. Could absolutely use some sort of indicator that tells me if my guys have moved or not, though. Because I think that I am forgetting about soldiers here and there, and that's kind of an issue. I don't really want to move this guy in, though. Actually, yeah, I do. I'm going to run him in with my tank. All right. I'm actually going to bring this into the freaky mist zone, because I think that this is going to be an issue, and I'm going to have to resolve it. Oh yeah, the port. I mean, look at the Grand Bombard. Look at Homie's beard. All of the art in this is, oh man, I don't know what this style is called. It's got big Art Nouveau swirlies and frills, but at the same time, it's pretty pragmatic looking, actually. Scooping a lot of these infantry up. This one's empty. Kind of just serves to be a repair vehicle now. So I guess I'll just move it up with these fellas? Oh wait, why don't I pick these fellas up? I need you to make a thing next. Oh, you're not going to be able to. It's you. You're the one who has the cooldown. All right, well, pick him up then. Get the boy. I don't fully understand what global resources do, though. It's good. I know that. I know that I want it. Uh-oh, there's still ghosts. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. There's something else walking around here, too. Frick. Uh-oh. This is a problem. My forces are getting spread out real thin. Okay. So this guy's actually 12 hit points and not 10, because he turns into a ghost after I murder him. This guy's got no ammo of his own. I've only got 5 attacks this turn, unless I want to start converting engines into attacks, which I do not.
Sorry.
Give this guy just a lot of big walking. Don't need to surge him, that'll be fine. I know that they know that these guys are up here, and I'm going to lose this building if I I don't come down here and defend this, I'm going to lose this recon building. But I don't think producing recon is actually going to fix my problems right now. I think manpower is going to fix my problems right now. How many turns until I can do another one? 2. And I need 4 engines to make the recon, and I need 5 to make this. I have 8 engines. I am going to make the recon. And then we're going to leave. Actually. Goodbye, conscript. This thing moves way faster than my conscript does, so there's not a real reason to, like, mess with it. I'm not going to run him in there because I'm counting on another turn worth of, delay for him. I guess I could have loaded him up before I drove off, huh? That would have been fine. Oh, well, live and learn. Well, I live. The conscript, not so much. I want to bring that recon, like, up along this line so that we get a little better view in here. Luckily, the ants have sort of revealed themselves over here. So we can begin movements this way. This guy actually just needs to come back down this way. Without the ability to plant a couple of flags up here, he's not going to be able to supply himself and fire. We have 2 and 2. Technically, I own this territory, and these dudes are just kind of in it. Oh, the mist. I can't unload into the mist. Can I shoot the mist? Oh, there's remains. Oh, okay. Let's spot. Some of these guys still have ammo in their inventory, so I'm moving them up. This guy does not. Nah. It's fine. Remember to deal with these ghosts. Yeah, clearing the remains is definitely better now that I know that I can just punch them and not spend my valuable small arms ammo on it. I kind of feel like that should be a default, but you know, what am I gonna do? Okay, so we got 6 points here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's the last guy. I actually did that so that I would get the view, not so much for the resources, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I think he's stuck up there. So if I move... Yeah, I'm going to try to move this way. I want away from that thing. I will drop these guys out later. Though I still have attack options. I can still do shoots. No, I'm going to make him spend his turn next round on that. If he wants my man dead, which he does, then I will make him work for it. What do we got? So we still have a machine base up here to get to. We just accidentally pissed up a bunch of swamp ghosts. This is the first scenario! Okay. This game rules, actually. Okay. gonna call that my turn. Yeah, there's him. Yeah, he just caked my dude. Turned him into the pancake-in'. Okay. So we've got... That guy's still stationary. This guy's about to start attacking infrastructure, which is a problem. I can beat that ant this round. So check this out. We shoot. We shoot. We walk up. We punch. We walk up. We punch. Ant down. Oh, man. Yeah! Hot dog. Way to do it. Put the flag back up. Put the flags back up. This guy is now an active participant up here. He's got resources. We've secured the supply lines. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, victory.
Sorry.
You know what? He'll be here and around. Just keep an eye on him, recon team.
Sorry.
We will begin to artillery him in a minute. Send one of these that way. Send one of these this way. That guy already moved. The big tank fired. I'm gonna just, I guess, park him right here. I don't think that guy can see all the way over here. Sight range of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this guy just doesn't know that stuff is up. I guess. Although his overmind should be able to clue him in, I guess. I'm going to stop exploring for a minute. I'm going to stop sending my guys around because I think I'm causing myself grief and problems. Many grief and many problem. Let us instead, next turn, make one of these gunships and see what it's like. I do like that the game just gives you everything up front. I haven't, like, had to tech tree into stuff. I just have to sort of organically, you know, kind of figure it out a bit. I'm just gonna leave eyes on him for a minute. I don't have enough AP to make a thing. But it's got 10 hit points. He's gonna do 2 damage. I don't want to actively... Not right now. Not with my forces so spread out. I'm gonna need to do, like, several turns of regrouping. Because I blundered my way into a lot of combats. I do this in RTS games, too. This is a long-running Oh, you're not stuck up there. Oh, you're not stuck up there. Uh-oh, you're not stuck up there. I thought I was reading that as a ledge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. You know what? Okay, we're going. Actually. This guy is gonna need some putting down here in a minute. Load these guys up because they are going to be part of this fight here in a minute because this thing's gonna get blown up next turn, which honestly not the end of the world. Come on. I can't quite get in range this turn. Very close, though. This thing's just gonna have to hold out for a minute. You know what? This is helping me produce a lot of small arms anyway. so I shouldn't be complaining, shouldn't gripe. That thing's toast, which is going to lead my artillery probably to be next. So we'll surge move down here. I don't think surge moving either of these guys is necessary or even the brightest idea. Honestly, I kind of want to lose that tower transport anyway. Okay. I'm going to surge move this guy up just to get him ready for next turn. Now let's look at building. This place is full up. This place has 2 more slots, actually, for things that I can build. This produces ammunition and also alloys. 2 and 25. The gunworks would let us make more grand bombards, though. We get the ceremonial temple, which lets us make melee guys, which I don't really feel the need for. Although, if they're half as good as these berserkers, maybe I do. No, because we're going to be fighting robots here in a minute. And the robots are also very good in melee. I'm not super excited about that. Let's build a proxy headquarters here. Let's build it way over here, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then I can give myself more AP if I want it. Which I kind of do, kind of don't. Is that the this guy could hit me thing? Interesting. It's cool that you're going to destroy my tower, but, you're next, bud. Drop that right there. And I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't have enough AP. I don't have enough engines. All right. Yeah, these guys are already done. All right, turn spent. Good. Good, actually. I think it's good that he died.
Sorry.
Oops. What? Okay, that was weird.
Also.
So if I move him here, blast him. Blast him. And blast him. Alright, so that's pretty well handled up there. And now this guy. It's going to take him a turn to get up there and do artillery bombardment, I suppose. Ah, but not this guy. Please smite my enemies. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. How much health do you have? 1? No, not that one. You have this guy. Get your free melee attack. That'll kill him. Awesome. Great news. Oh, that went super well, actually. And I can even pick them back up immediately. Oh, no. One guy's outside of range. Guess I'll just surge move him back in. I am getting good with these conscripts. There's an order of operations that just does hella hurt. see. I'm gonna move this down. This recon, he's actually gonna move away. We're basically done with him. Alright, not enough AP to put anything down. Ghost's probably gonna hit somebody, but it won't be the end of the world. Okay. Alright. I'm feeling competent. I'm feeling capable right now. I'm feeling like a big smarty pants at the moment. Next turn. Next turn. Gunship. Next turn. The Unified Spirit, huh? Would like to defeat the ghost for free? Thank you. What do you mean, invalid load target? Pick up my boy!
Sorry.
Oh, because he's in the mist. You can't pick up or interact with anybody who's in mist. Okay. Okay. I've learned. I'm learning. I'm learning! I'll surge move it. Screw it. I just want to pick up this guy. Then, bring them way up here. Just really turning and burning on these fellas. Whatever, I'm not building the thing next turn, I guess. Yeah, well, it's foggy. None of my guys can, like, see to do anything up there. Gonna move these guys up. So, up next, we have whatever's over here. And I don't know if we have to go up through here to, like, get around, or if we can go through this way. And that's what this party is about to scout out. See, I really wish that I could give 2 move orders at a time. Now that like, I'm not doing complicated combat shenanigans, it's actually very in my way. Down here. Actually, what I should do... -5? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough thing. Okay. We still got, like, 20 dudes. So, over the next few turns, as all these things, like... Oh, it gets to surge for free? No fooling? Oh, is that why these are good? So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up just dropping a couple of towers up here once I can see. Oh, put this guy here. All right, this is ours now. What can I put here? 2 different thingies? You know what? You know what? I think it's time for a Gunworks, finally. Wait, what? Must be placed in alien ziggurat. Okay. That's a weird requirement. Interesting. Okay, so is that like a constant thing? What is that? I don't know. Okay. Tower transport, let's go. That cost 1 surge, but I was absolutely getting to surge move last turn for free. Don't know why that was. I have become unstoppable, though. I do not believe that whatever this final machine base has in store for me, that it's gonna actually be dangerous. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, zero surge cost. Is it because I'm in the foggy woods? That's so weird. You would think that the foggy woods would make this more difficult, but no.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright. And then can I... I can. At long last, I remembered to do it. Takes large ammo. What do you do? Surge move is like 4. Attack. Oh no, it's got some sort of like a melee as well. Grant passive. Move up, huh? Ooh. Okay, that's a neat idea. This is a neat idea. My aircraft actually act as like spotters and help my guys get around faster. Neat. Okay. All right, well, let's end this round then. Are they leveled up towers? I don't think so, because they can't kill anything. That's a good question, though. So if I come over here with this guy... Yeah. So I'm going to come back this way. I'm going to fire this. Uh-oh. I wish there was kind of a move undo, but I get it. I just got to live and learn. All right, well, I'm missing that one tower. Oh my god, it moves so far now. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Goes like mad. Surge move -1? What do you mean -1? I get points back if I surge move it? Like, okay, that's rad, but why? Seems kind of like a bug, right? Okay, so that guy's surge moving for 1 now, which I don't fully understand. Also surge moving for 1. Now you're surge moving for... What happened? What happened? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I didn't do it because my surges were still, like, full, if that makes sense. I'm gonna grant this passive again, though. That's absolutely happening more. I guess there's no reason not to make, like, a spare tank. My 7 engines? Well, yeah, it costs like 4 engines, doesn't it? Yeah, it costs 4. Should I make one of these guys? Hand of the Rain? Next turn? I've got 2 of them. No, 3 of them? 3 of them. I think if I make more of them, I'm going to overdraw my ability to produce their ammo, actually. That's going to be an issue once we start the final base bombardment. So we'll make a tank next round and start running it up this way. I do, though... Man, AP is a very limiting thing. Intentionally. Like, it's obviously supposed to be that way, but... You know. I've still got 58 turns. I don't know why I keep getting more turns that I get to do, but... Alright, we're going to make an extra recon, because their vision range is great. And we will make another tank. Actually, wait. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Yeah, whatever. I'm fine. I have enough resources. We'll have enough resources to make a tower by the time we get there anyway. And I have pop limit that I need to be exploiting. And it'll be too late if I wait.
Also,
I'm gonna try to do some hijinks.
sorry. Also,
Yeah, next turn I'm gonna get to grant passive with you. Out of surge moves. This Griffin cannon is real busted, I'm realizing. I'm sorry, wait. Why can you do that? Why can you grant that passive? Oh, level 4 unit can do it? That's interesting. Oh. The Anasia are very helpful, actually, it seems. Okay. Okay. All right, team huddle. Everybody know the plan? Let's see, we got 17 artillery rounds. Maybe I can afford one. I could probably afford one of the another ranged Anasia. Especially since now I know they have, like, crazy benefits. Yeah, this'll do it. A lot of people... Yeah, now we got the movements.
sorry.
Oh my god, look at him go!
Also,
Yeah, the plan, be fast. We're doing it. We're actively doing the plan, which is just be fast.
sorry.
God, once I give an order, they're oh, please just let me give more orders, even if it's a mistake. But I guess that's where RTS games come in, huh? As opposed to turn-based. I'm gonna go ahead and make this guy. I think that's gonna be the last unit that I probably make, though. Although I guess I could just make more of these guys. Honestly, I've got the turbo engines for it. Why not? I'll just keep making them. Moving up for my artillery guy. Next round, we are going to drop conscripts. I have been forgetting to move this guy for like 5 rounds. So next round, we're going to drop conscripts up here at like the front of the base. Or like over here-ish. And then we're going to start claiming this area. The enemy area must be up in this corner. And I think we are going to absolutely steamroll it. Because we have intense logistical superiority. We control the map. They have been super passive and letting us just kind of run over the place. Why can't I? Population limits to... Oh, shit. That's a problem. Well, I just set myself back several turns by being greedy for units. That's okay, though. I just have to get my fellas up there. And that's what surge moves are for.
What's up? Sorry.
Making a proper convoy.
What's up?
What is this? This is a canyon. Okay, so it's not a barring thing. Infantry's cut off by the canyon. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh! Shotar is here. Uh-oh. Okay. Whatever that means for us, I'm not entirely sure. He can't move this turn, though. Okay. All right. Yeah, here they come. This will damage my rickshaw considerably.
What's up?
Oh. Oh, I moved the wrong way exactly.
Sorry.
Here I thought buddying up the tank was going to be a cool idea. It was not. It was the wrong idea. Can I... Yeah. Leave the recon there. I guess Shotar's just going to go in there and tear him up, right? Oh. Oh my. It's almost like they're guarding something. New weapon, energy source. Maybe Vashti. Take apart the base piece by piece. Well, we gotta get in there somehow. Okay. I hope that they don't also get like a cool flagship unit. That would be real rough for me, actually.
What's up? Sorry.
Then I'm gonna have to bombard to hell with it tons of artillery. Because that's just how I have spec'd myself completely. Slowly, steadily, surely. Oh, I forgot I have a tank down here, too.
What's up?
Okay. Got a couple of big behemoths also. I'm gonna... Can I surge these? No, I cannot. Yeah, I guess I can get another guy up here. This guy's all surged out, though. Aircraft, perhaps? We will assist the Shotar of Mars. And it'll be hella dank, my brothers. Cool. Kickin' rad like the flavor of these Cool Ranch Doritos. Again, I really super want a this guy hasn't moved yet indicator. I keep almost forgetting to, like, do stuff, you know? Alright. What is this? The Eye. Holy shit, Shotar. Shotar's battleship is, pretty intense. Oh, it's also got a wild minimum range, too. Oh, that might be an issue. Might have just opened myself up to a lot of attack. Can I? Hang on. Ha ha ha! My boys! I forgot that I put him in there. Oh, I don't have resources. Right. How much do I need for here? Just one? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll build the storage shed here. Everywhere is full, except for here, maybe? Okay, so now we own this space, and then when we lose these guys, we can start scooping them. You can hit the trash. What's your range? Oh. Oh, it must be like a linear thing. Like you just shoot in a straight line somehow?
What's up? Sorry.
I don't know what that does, but I'm figuring it out. Cool Ranch sourdough bread? That sounds delicious, actually. I would be super into that. Like, I'm not even, like, a Cool Ranch guy, but just, like, the combo of Cool Ranch and sourdough just sounds like a really solid idea. Yeah, doing some larger group movement really would be nice. Or even, like, planning ahead a few turns would be super nice. Just, like, quality of life stuff. But I think I might have gone overboard in my unit prep. I may have too many dudes. Alright. Let the fight begin! We must wage battle! Does he counterattack? Is that what he does? Shotar is a real rude dude, actually. I mean, I guess that's why it's so easy to feel invulnerable. If you're a big jackass. I might get pasted next round, actually. We'll see if he survives. I don't know what some of these items are.
Sorry. What's up? Sorry.
Oh, I can speed it up if I double-click. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that's so much better. They should mention that somewhere. I did find it by kind of flailing, but they should absolutely tell you about that somewhere, anywhere. Okay. All right. So we got that going on.
Sorry.
Surge move these guys because they're at the back. Wait, why can I not attack? Oh, cooldown. Okay. Oh, did I already attack this turn? How long? Is this still the same turn? Ah. Yeah, this is still the same turn. There's just that many guys to move. Okay, well, I'm out of points, so I might as well move on. That's right. I got the zoomies. Please don't be able to make it. Please don't be able to make it. Please don't be able to hit that. No! Oh my god, y'all are so mobile. Warning, would damage everything. Well, I guess this hits two things. Might as well. Does AoE damage. -8! Oh, that poor dude! I better just get these guys out. Okay, so these cannot move down the hill. These are done. You get XP for attacking the trash. That's why the AI keeps doing it.
Sorry.
That's why the AI keeps doing that. I've been trying to figure it out because it seemed like such a silly thing to do. I don't know what I just touched, but this is that's a useful screen, actually. Ah. That thing's gone now.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't know why all those numbers came up, but they're very messy. They're sort of in the way visually. How much health does this thing have left? Oh, too much. Oh, geez. I don't know what button I hit, but I do want them to go away, actually. Oh, it's E. E for extra details. Got it. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of spare ammo. I'm just going to get that out of there. It's in my way. It's about to be in my trooper's way as well. Okay. So we've got that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Get that out of there. I definitely don't want to, like, do the turbo smite. Because I don't want to lose that many guys. But I guess I can hit the alchemist, whatever it does. I don't understand their forces. I think that's kind of rad, actually. My guys don't need to understand. They just need to destroy. Oh, I'm inside the minimum range for my guy also. Alright, well that's a little annoying. Oh well. Up we go. Yeah, okay. So I can climb. It's just kind of arduous. I have to, like, move up next to it, and then I have to unleash my little guy on the next turn. So, like, this guy should be able to move up next round. Out of move actions. These things, though, they don't get to go. Just at all. Feels closer. Feels closer. All right, let's go. No resource. I guess. Nope, no AP. Okay, we're done there. Oh, thank you for deleting that. Very useful, actually. Oh, I see. It blew up my storage shed. That's why all of my guys are griping about resources. We have neutralized it. How much do I have to get? 21. We're gonna be building a few banners. It's gonna take us a minute of banner building. Alright, the walls seem to be invulnerable. I was not able to do anything about those. Man, Shotar has got so much firepower at his disposal. This is awesome. I'm glad that guy showed up, actually. Sorry, what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about this. You've got all of your build actions on cooldown. You don't need to do that other thing. So this guy, you're just gonna pick this guy up also. Once I can get these guys up the hill, I will be in much better shape. Conscripts, largely less important for this. But, you know, yet they will continue to march. There we go. So this thing's useless now. This thing doesn't have any guys in it either. This one, no guys in it. This one, no guys in it. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea for how to get my guys up this hill faster. But I need to get these guys through first. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Forgot about my tank again. I keep forgetting about this tank. I don't know how useful he's going to be to the invasion. Yeah, see those spare movement ideas? He had to, like, walk up to the thing and then go over it. Okay, well, he's toast anyway. Because Shotar is here. And Shotar is a mean dude, it turns out. Okay, I gotta move that guy up there.
Sorry. Sorry.
Exactly, Larry. And he would have had to do work, and that's not what you do when you are a big wig jerkball. Tanking. Why, thank you very much, actually. I'm gonna transfer all this guy's bullets out. I'm gonna start picking up conscripts. Because it's way easier to get one truck full of guy up and out. There we go. There we go. This is, in fact, much faster. Rather than trying to micro all those mini dudes.
Sorry.
All right. I guess I could have just, like, built any amount of production facilities in this hex. But yeah, what am I gonna do? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. On cooldown. On cooldown. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I have set myself up actually exactly opposite. Wait, no, what? Oh, right. I don't own this place. I need to get this guy over here. Don't worry, we'll solve this. We'll solve this in a turn. Solve this within the turn. Done. The problem is abated. Do that one. Seems important. I forgot about supply lines for a second again. Luckily, it took us so long to move over here that we are sort of stacked when it comes to resources. This war effort? Oh, it's Warren. It's got a big effort going on here. Thank you. Weird horse tank. Okay. It does seem to just shoot in cardinals, which is kind of neat. I don't know what significance that really has, but it's kind of neat. Something is, like, inside this dome, and I am hoping that I am ready for it. Here in a second, all these guys are going to pile out, all 6 of them, and they're going to start building just hella banners. The fuck? Oh, God, no. No. Not a weird squid showing up and attacking my artillery. Okay, never mind. I solved it. Never mind. Problem overed. No more problem. It would be a waste, actually. Tear it down by hand, men. I don't know what this thing does, the Alchemist. Alright, so that's a lot of enemy pressure gone. Oh, I'm moving them too close, actually, again. These guys shoot so far! Oh. For all their talk of unity, but a taste of my power scatters them like wild beasts. And now for my prize. This is not Vashti. Hand of God. Impassable, loyal, invulnerable. Conscripts. In you go. What's the -5? Okay. Put up some banners. What is that? Machines were defending this. A tree. 3 stars. 3 stars. All that and all we got was 3 stars. I see. The machines were defending some sort of tree. Okay. This leads us back to the main menu. Okay, so that is a whole chapter of the campaign. One map. I believe that they do not intend you to sit down and play the whole map in one sitting. However, I'm into that. That was really good. I'm interested in the map editor, right? I think that this is a cool idea, especially if like I can go to Steam Workshop and I can download new campaigns. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Achievements, timer, guides, discussions, screenshots, web browser, control. No, just workshop button, huh? Hang on, let me go to the discussions page and see if I can get over there, like from the community hub or so. FAQ. Oh, a bunch of people are crying about a couple of things, but when don't they? Yeah, no workshop button yet. I would love to see this game get workshop support for maps. Also, I feel like maybe the place where this game is gonna thrive is maybe here. Yeah. So getting maps and then doing skirmishes on them is probably gonna be like a real fun time, long term. But yeah, I'm gonna call it today because this has been 5.5 hours. But this game rules. I like this better than Baldur's Gate, actually. So what I might do is I might bump Baldur's Gate off Thursday. I'm not sure. Or we'll play Skyrim on Thursday. I'm not sure. But I like this. This game is stunning. It's got like a lot of cool art. It's not super overwhelming. It doesn't feel like the faction that we just played as was really interesting as well. So I'm really glad that they decided to give me a key for this one. I did not know that this was going to be like the jam at all. I was when we started, I was not sure. I was pretty disinterested in it, but it's so visually interesting that it just kept grabbing me. Oh yeah, no. I absolutely got sucked into this one, which doesn't happen to me very often when it comes to strategy games. Yeah, this is the kind of game that is going to eat people. I played some other like dice one. I forget what it was. It was like Astea or something. Yeah, Astea, six-sided sagas or whatever, where there was like this weird dice building thing, and it was really swingy, had a lot of randomization in it and stuff, but this doesn't seem to have that problem. I'm curious about the multiplayer. I feel like the multiplayer should be like a play-by-post thing, because as long as it took me to do just like the one map, I can only imagine what having to wait for your opponent's turn would look like. Maybe I'll see if a buddy of mine picks up a key for this, or buys the game or what have you, and like I'll try a multiplayer game to see how that works. Because I can't imagine how long it would take. Like, big trying to get your friends to play a weird, complicated board game energy from that. You know? Especially with no sort of like automation for moving guys, or like just doing some of that grunt work. You know, loading guys into a container was a good step forward on that, but there were some times where it's just like, I'm gonna need these guys to walk for 8 turns. And I really wish that I could like get them to just do it. But again, maybe that's 1.1 or 2.0 sort of release stuff. They hit 1.0 with this, and they've taken a big risk, right? This is the kind of game that I don't feel like any publisher is like actively like hounding to make. But I'm super into this. I would love to see more games kind of like it. Either that, or I just kind of want more of this, but we're not going to do it today. We're going to call it here. So who's online? Who is online that has eaten the game fruit? Who is the devil fruit that we will raid unto? Oh man. Let's see. What do we got? We got some content chilling. We got some retro. Oh. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, chat. We've got a choice between some the Thousand Year Door with the Juker or some Pikmin 4. Which would y'all which do y'all feel like getting rated over to? I'm 50-50 either way with it. Ooh, I'm flipping you know what? I'm just gonna flip a coin on it. I'm gonna one moment. I have to coil this up and give it a point. Wait, one call for Planty Boys. Okay, it's on. Let's go.